Yo, what is up? We got a game that's not set to capture, and we got my face cam that is in the wrong place, both of which shall be fixed in a second. Whoops. Alright, that's one, and, well, the alien was solved a while ago. Here we go! I remember last time we were trying to fight Beelzebub, and I remember being able to get past the first phase of Beelzebub no problem. And second phase hits, and he'll use Dekaja, Focus, Dekunda, and then just hit one of us for all of their health. And if I use Tetrakarn, then he just one-shots. He just kills everyone with Death Flies instead. Honestly, I guess I want to check to see if that's like a guaranteed thing to happen. It happened twice last week. Let's check it one more time. Oh shoot, I just realized I almost forgot to do something. This. I've been really slacking on, like, stuff today. Not today, recently. Involving the stream. I just, like, forget to set things up beforehand. Need to fix that. Do not fully remember. Oh, now I remember. Never mind. Oh, shoot. Almost forgot about that. That would have been bad. Oh, right, you have Avenge. That's what I was forgetting. This is probably a bad idea. That's why. Honestly, just die. Kali doesn't need the experience. Wait. Okay, there's Mothman. The door should be over here, right? Yeah. Here we go again. Kinda hurt. Oh wait, you're just a super cautious, okay. You don't really need to heal yourself, so do that. I guess I'll just Deathbound. What the heck, dude? Dude! Ridiculousness. Tsukikaja, level 2. Rakukaja, level 1. Deathbound. Rakukaja, level 2. Got him. Rakukaja, level 3. And... oh wait, you're... Tsukikaja, level 3. Rakukaja, level 4. Hit him normal. Stop color-coded. I can just Deathbound you now. With Kali. Suppo Tenjin. Tsukikaja, level 4. Meteor Aha. Honestly, I'm just gonna auto you to death. I'm a little bit more comfortable with that because of the mana usage. What's up, Stroners? Today is a rough day, it seems. Oh shoot. Why? What happened? that hitting me. What the heck? I'm really concerned with heckin'... I really hope he doesn't do Death Flies again. Kaja. Focus. My turn. I don't know what to do, man. Is there a way to get rid of focus? I feel like there isn't. Just hit him, I guess. Tetrakarn. Yarahan. Okay, Death Flies, I feel like you're gonna just use if I use Tetrakarn. I can't use Makakarn unless I use a Magic Mirror, and even then, Makakarn, I don't think the attack that you're doing is magic damage. So Tetraja might help me, but I'm pretty sure what you're about to do is almighty damage or something. Not light or dark. We'll find out. Dekunda. Megido... What? Why'd you do that this time, and not Death Flies? Tetrakarn. Yarahan. I don't think we have the mana for this. Tetraja. Already in effect. Okay. So I guess here's the question. I have 9 magic mirrors. Alright. Here's 1 magic mirror. So now the Makakarn is in effect. Dekunda. Why did I do that? Death Flies. Okay, here's the Death Flies. And then I die instantly? No? Okay. Weird. I don't understand. Attack. My friend was in the central city of our region. We lived like an hour from there, and an artillery strike hit a shopping center near where he was, at like 300 meters away or so from him. Oh. Did he... Like, so... He's fine? Okay. Alright. He didn't use focus, so we should be okay. But at the same time, I'm not really sure what to use. So, when you say he's fine, is he like, just alive, or is he like hospitalized or anything, or is he like, what's the deal? I should not use mana as Parvati, because she needs to use Tetrakarn. Meteorama. He's unharmed. Okay. Alright. Traja is still in effect, right? No, it's not. Oh, wait! Is the instantaneous kill effect on Death Flies... The instant kill effect on Death Flies is light or dark. So that means that he can't instantly kill me with it, but it will still do 200 damage. So I can just... Yeah, okay, alright. That means I can get past this fight if I just Tetrakarn to Traja and then wait for Death Flies. Okay, alright. Cool! Can't do it right now, though. There's the death flies. Orange concocting strategies. What? Unless it's not related and I just got really lucky twice. Bright side, need to make this joke. Also, Strong, I think a fly bit me. Okay, alright. I have no idea. I really hope that Deathfly is not, it has to be related, right? It has to be related to Darker Light. Unless Tetraja only lasts a certain couple of turns. This is gonna suck. Yep. Oh, that got me too, apparently. I'm surprised that he used, Megidolium. I don't understand why he did that instead of Deathflies. Take it back, I think a fly chomped you. Okay. I'm wondering if he used Megadolion because I used Tetraja. And then the turn after, I think... The turn after Megadolion, he used, I think he used Deathflies. I don't think he... Not Deathflies. Yeah, no, it was Deathflies. So it's like... If anything, the pattern is... Dekaja, Focus, Dekunda, normal hit unless we Tetrakarn. And then if we Tetrakarn, then it would be Deathflies. But if we have Tetraja, then instead it's Megadolion. And then the turn after, Deathflies. Unless that's random. Unless what he does after Focus is random. Based on whether or not I use Tetrakarn. Which I wouldn't be too surprised about if that's the case. Either way, Megidolion isn't that much of a big deal, since it only does about 200 damage. The only problem would be keeping up the mana of Titania. I'm running on so little sleep, I have no idea what order those skills you listed are in. He does the remove buffs from enemy, or remove buffs from my team, remove debuffs from himself thing. Or... Damn it. Oh cool, that killed almost everything. He does the attack that removes buffs from us, and then he does the thing that makes him do more than double physical damage, and then he does the thing that removes debuffs from him, and then he hits us. Unless we already used Tetrakarn when he would hit us. In which case, it seems to be a toss-up between Megadolion and Deathflies. I freaking hate it in this place. Double cool. Even better. Hmm. Oh, what the heck? Oh, thank God. What the heck, man? Hit me twice. Alright. Also, color-coded, what had you up so late? I meant to ask that a minute ago, but I was in like a... I was having tunnel vision on my train of thought. Really wondering if we even need to do this fight. Like, I feel like we just don't. I feel like we just don't. And I just came here because. But at the same time, this is voiced, so... It makes me think this does need to be done. Tsukukaja, level 1. Rakukaja, level 1. Hit him. Got him. Tsukukaja, level 2. Rakukaja, level 2. Hit him. Rakukaja, level 3. Tsukukaja, level 3. Rakukaja, level 4. Hit him. And then... Hit him. Tsukukaja, level 4. Yeah, 4. Rakukaja, level 4, and now I can auto for the rest of the phase 1. I can't wait to hit phase 3 and get super annoyed at whatever the hell nonsense he decides to pull out then. Roger. Focus. So... I don't think he can miss. Just normal attack. Electric Harm. Normal attack. Petraja. Kunda. Maybe Doleon. Everyone takes 200. Might as well Deathbound. Normal attack. Yarahan. Normal attack. Wait, does focus still last? Kunda. Focus still lasts. Good to know. So you just need to keep using Tetrakarn until he actually hits you with an attack. Because then focus will go away. That's a little bit stupid. But, So we still have Tetraja, but, for no real reason. You're not gonna do anything other than... Yeah, no, you're going Dekaja and then... What's it called? Yeah, I can summon Kali and not have to worry about anything. Dekaja and then Focus is next. Or you'll do Mazionga, okay. But why? And then you'll Death Flies! Yeah? For real, for real? No cap? Why? Are you just doing this because Kali's low health? Okay. Alright. That has to be not like a chance to instant kill, but a guaranteed instant kill. I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure that Death Flies is a guaranteed instant kill unless you have Tetraja going. Huh. Alright. So what? Am I just supposed to frickin' bleed mana on Parvati? Just scrambling to constantly use Tetrakarn so that we don't just get instantaneously one-shot? I feel like that's just what we have to do. I wish there was a way to get rid of focus. I wonder. No, there's no way Dekaja takes away focus, right? Perfectly calculated. Death bomb. What is the deal with this attack? Hellfire always seems to hit the people on the outer parts of my party. Why? You're... no, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So, let's think about this. In second phase, Beelzebub... Dekaja, focus. My turn. Dekunda, normal hit, unless Tetrakarn. If Tetrakarn, then Death Flies. Unless... Dekaja. Not Dekaja, Tetraja. Then Megadolium. So then the order would end up being the way I'm going to go about this. Dekunda, focus. No, not Dekunda. Dekaja, focus. Dekunda, Megadolium. And then after that is... Magic. Is it magic and then Death Flies no matter what? Or was it magic? I think it was Dekunda and then Death Flies. Then after that he started doing magic and then... magic and then Death Flies. Just didn't focus anymore. Why are we fighting in here now? Whoa. I thought that room was supposed to have a lower encounter rate. Looking at that screen is like a legitimate... It's like a loading screen, is what it feels like at this point. But for no real reason. Like, it's not a... It's not an actual loading screen. Don't do it. Thank God. Alright. Wait, we're about to walk into the posture check. Dang it. Cool. Thanks. Can you stop? Wait, what am I doing? I almost... Are you more likely for an encounter in this room if you... Okay, we lost. Yeah. Are you more likely for an encounter in that room if you're low health? I think that's what happens. Any room that has fog like that increases your chances of running into people if your health is low. I swear. I'm out here not looking at the mini-map, so I don't know when the encounter is actually gonna hit me. And then I get blindsided twice. Say mini-map, it's more a compass. Man, I don't think I slept well last night. I feel really tired tired right now, and I don't really know why. Also, Potenjin, I played a little bit more of Rumbleverse last night. I'm not sure I like the game. It's enjoyable, but I think there are two problems with it. One, you don't really seem to get anything for killing somebody. And then two is the one we already spoke of, where, like, the super vicious attack is a little bit stupid. Because being able to just make someone basically die for a singular mistake is a little bit dumb. Wait, what the heck? Oh. Oh, I know where I am right now. I'm going the wrong way. I need to reload a save. Yeah, the super is dumb. I think the attack itself is fine with the priority on it, and that you cannot beat it just makes you ignorant. Yeah, basically. I don't have that much of a problem with being able, or, it being unbeatable. Or I wouldn't have that much problem with it being unbeatable if it just didn't do as much damage as it does. Because it's like, let's damn well near one-shot pretty much anyone. And also, if they didn't dodge before you did this attack, then you win. If for killing people you get fame? Does that affect the in-game, like, anything in-game? Or is that something outside of the game? I thought fame was something outside of the game. Yes? Okay. What does fame do? Because the thing is, what I was looking for is, say... What the heck is it called in the game? I think it's protein powder that they use in the game, but... The thing that lets me buff myself for damage, stamina, or health, if I got one of those for killing somebody, then I think the game would be a lot better. Because that's like a lasting effect. But the only way I can find that is by breaking boxes open, but I don't want to constantly be looking for boxes. I'd rather go out and try to find someone to fight. It makes me feel as though, just like in any other, what do you call it? Battle Royale. It makes me feel as though, early exchanges between other players are meaningless. First of all, doing... Wait, hang on. It's a tough cookie, to be honest. Like, if the super vicious attack would do less, why use it when something like Punchline can do, like, 500? I want to say lower the damage of Punchline, because I honestly don't understand why it can do 500 and it's such a quick move. It's like if Gustav Buster could do 50% of your health bar. Like, why? Why would you do that? First of all, doing damage overall, giving you perks, and fame gives you cosmetics. Right. I forgot about the perks thing. No, early exchanges gives you perks. That's pretty important, because some of the perks are pretty important. Sure, but... So, here's one of the things that I'm, like, annoyed about. There's an exchange that I had with someone in, like... It was just him and me. We were the last two in the game. And... I had 700 health, maybe less. No, it was probably more like 500 health. And I get tackled by this guy in super mode, by the way. I'm in super mode. And I'm thinking, okay, it's fine because... Shoot, I'm going the wrong way. I'm thinking, okay, it's fine, I'll survive this tackle, and then I'll get back up, and I'll just have to play a little bit more careful from this point. But no, the tackle just kills me. It just kills me at, like, 500, 600 health, and I'm wondering why the hell that happened. 2, 3... And then I finally see his character, and I see that he has 10 of the damage buff, and I realize, oh, I died because of the stat that I can't exactly see that is on other people. And... what's it called? I died because of this stat that's on other people that I cannot see, and I cannot build up myself unless I'm constantly breaking open crates. Cool. Yep. Ah. Sure, I'll death bound. I like to throw. You reflect fire. Is it finally time to bust out the allure? I guess it is. Awesome. Not really sure what to do other than hope to God that... No, wait, I can use Tornado. Damn, that wasn't enough. Alright, this is fine. You wasted your one turn on Binding Cry. This time it'll work. Yeah! Die! Thank you. Alright, now I can do this. Tackle's pretty stupid. If you tackle someone from the building and maybe fall on a car and bounce too, you will do like 900 damage. Yeah. Which doesn't make sense, because, like, giant swing off of a building only does 300. I don't get it. What's giant swing for? But I'm mainly just mad about it doing like 500, 600 damage, and it was just... We didn't even go anywhere like special or anything. It wasn't off a building, it was just... tackle into a wall, I think. And it just did that much. Are we ready? Yeah, we're ready. It just did that much and it just killed me in my super, and I just got annoyed because... when I finally saw his damage stat, I'm just like, oh, okay, how else was I supposed to... How was I supposed to see this coming? I guess I wasn't, and that's just the nature of a battle royale, but... it's kinda dumb with the damage variations of a whole lot of stuff in that game. It's like... you have the purple books that have these really... that have these, what I assume are supposed to be really special skills. And Giant Swing can be one of them, and I use it and it just does nothing. Meanwhile, someone else can have a frickin' a punchline that's level 1, even though the maximum was level 2, and he'll do 500 damage, and I'll just think like, why is this like this? Why does this work like this? What's the point? Honestly, I still want the, like, protein powder for kills thing. The perks are important, yeah, I do get that. But I'm not entirely sure. It feels as though, what's it called, is a little bit more important. The stat that you get from the protein powder is more important. Tsukukaja 1, Rakukaja 1. Fog Breath is 2. Attack normally. Kinda hurt. Alright, Fog Breath, meaningless, I guess. Fog Breath. Hit evasion down by 4. Tsukukaja, 2. Rakukaja, 2. Attack. That's better. Rakukaja, 3. Tsukukaja, 3. Rakukaja, 4. Hit him. Dude! Where are the misses? Sufukaja level 4. Yarahan. I can auto the rest of the fight. The rest of the phase 1. That's better. RNG gamer over here. It's... Okay, yeah, it's RNG, sure. But it's RNG that I'm trying to manipulate with dodge chance increase. Like, there's an 8-point gap between his hit rate and our evasion rate. But he was still landing consistent hits. It's like... Why can't we... Why couldn't I do this when fighting the Matador? Still RNG. I guess so. How much more until you're done with phase 1? Come on. Here we are. The Kaja. Focus. So now... Yeah. Deathbound. Tetrakarn. We'll survive. We'll survive a death. We can heal next turn. I'm gonna attack normally. The Traja. Secunda. Death flies. So Megadolion is random. Got it. Deathbound. You still need to use Tetrakarn. Yarahan. And then you need to use Tetraja. Secunda. Death flies. This is kind of dumb. Not gonna lie to you guys. Deathbound. And you... Alright, I think we actually lost now. Tetrakarn. If he does Death Flies again, then we... That's like end of the game. Because Tetraja is done. That singular miss is like... That was the wrench in the whole plan. Because Kali's not gonna survive another Death Flies. Titania might not. Parvati might not. I will, but... I can't revive everyone. There's no... Damage control is not an option. I could just... No, he's gonna one-shot someone anyway because he has focus on. So... I pressed the wrong button. Secunda... Megadolion. Question marks? I can't Tetrakarn again. Secunda, and he smacks someone. Does 600 damage. Normal attack. Kaja. Why? Mazionga. Okay, so why are you not using focus? Normal attack. What the heck is this? And now you death flies. That is a guaranteed kill. That death flies is a guaranteed instant kill unless Tetraja is active. Ooh, okay. Alright. I'm like... I don't get it. So... I guess here's one question. Does Tetraja last until the end of a fight? Or until it's used? Or do I have to... Does it run out after a certain amount of turns? I feel like it's there until it's used. So... What did that get me? Dekaja, Focus, Dekunda, and then with Tetrakarn, random chance of either Death Flies or Megadolion. Megadolion is not a threat. Death Flies kind of is. Not even kind of, it just is. Essentially, they serve the same function, unless... or if you have Tetraja active, because they will do very similar amounts of damage. I'm pretty sure it's just almighty damage. So... But the problem is he keeps spamming it. Until we finally reach a point. He keeps spamming it until we finally reach a point where we just cannot sustain with Tetrakarn. But... if it hasn't been said enough, welcome to SMT. Nice. I can't figure out how to get past this. I think it seems as though the only solution is to just have demons with physical resistance. Wait, hang on, let me read this. Tackle, Dolphin Dive, Shoryu, and Comet Kick are top tier moves right now. At least you can kill / stamina rate people easily if they build like that. Jones, I feel like Super Vicious might get toned down, but the KO giving you extra is probably not happening. Why? It's like in Apex, you kill someone and dude drops you a random purple mag. Would be pretty weird, ain't it? No, not really. Well, kind of. The thing about, what do you call it? Apex is that you're always getting the stuff that they picked up. Like, if they picked up a purple mag or however much better stuff than you, and then you win the exchange, then you get all of their stuff. But if I kill someone that has next to nothing or very little stuff, or even if I kill someone that has more stuff than me, I'm not getting all that much. I might get a purple book, but that's it. And even then, a purple book isn't that great because half the stuff that's in the purple category for the books aren't that good. At least that's what it seems. I don't know. Diamond Crusher is good. Or Diamond Breaker, I don't know what it's called. That and... you say Dolphin Dive, but I don't really know. Shoryu does like 200 uncharged, and I don't know how much it does charged, but I don't know when the hell I would ever land it charged. Get stuff people picked up in Rumble? Dolphin Dive and Cosmo Shot are purple and give you combos without wall splat. How so Dolphin Dive? I've never seen how someone would combo with Dolphin Dive. or Cosmo Shot. Is there a better way to get around this? Because I can't sustain continuing to use Tetrakarn. If I had a way to get rid of focus, this would be fine. Dolphin Dive, Jump Cancel, and Vicious, for example. Oh, I didn't know you could jump cancel moves. Like, you can Dolphin Dive, Jump Cancel, Shoryu, and Punchline. Or Punchline. Oh. I did not know jump canceling was a thing. I feel like that explains a little bit for the game, though. Because I was seeing people do moves and then almost instantly dodge roll out of them, and I was wondering what the heck was going on. Alright. If I knew how to manipulate him into not using focus. Or... No, because the only one that knows Sukukaja is Parvati. What I was thinking is... I could... Or, wait, hold on, I can lower his hit rate. No, I can't, because he's gonna Dekunda. Damn it. Alright. So, the thing that I was thinking about was, like, let him focus, and then after he focuses, just dodge the attack, hopefully. Which could be done either with Fog Breath or, Sukukaja. But Sukukaja only raises the hit evasion rate by 1, while Fog Breath lowers their hit evasion rate by 2. Hopefully I would be able to dodge the focused attack, but unfortunately I don't think that's going to be the case. Mostly because... So he'll start with Dekaja and he won't do it again. He'll start with Dekaja and then focus, and he won't Dekaja again, he'll only Dekunda until he gets another attack out. I think. Could be wrong. I don't remember seeing him use Dekaja. What's up, Big Broso? How are you doing? I missed an entire hour of Steve losing the big fly man. Have his tears been salty and tasty? I haven't been crying, I've been tired, believe it or not. I'm trying to figure out a strategy to not die instantaneously. I figured out that Tetraja will block the instantaneous death from death flies. But I can't continuously sustain using Tetrakarn. Tetraja is no problem, but Tetrakarn I just can't. Also, you can cancel strike attack and the dodge, but you cannot cancel grab, which makes stamina pretty important, and dude with a lot of attack would be easily stamina broken. And people are also using light into vicious now, since it does a lot of stamina damage and can be dodge cancelled. Oh. Okay then. Wait, when you say light into vicious, do you mean the 2-hit combo? So there's just light attack mash, but there's also light vicious and light vicious. So there are 3 auto combos. Yeah, I knew about that. I found that out yesterday when I tried to play the game by myself and then didn't realize I wasn't having very much fun. Like, the game's combat is fun, but part of me gets a little bit annoyed at people that just kind of sit on the sideline. Wow. Part of me kind of gets annoyed with those that just sit out until, like, they just watch an exchange from above and then randomly elbow drop onto them, and then that makes life hard. Light Vicious gives you easier wall splat, and the second kick does more stamina damage. It does a chunk of damage on block, too. Light Vicious gives you elbow drop follow-up guaranteed. Oh, I did not know that. Hey, Mothman, how you doing? Two, three. Yeah, we're good. Let me in. Let me in. Also, yeah, a lot of people rat in that game for some reason. It's weird. Like, you wouldn't expect it, or at least I wouldn't expect it. But, no. It's especially bad in Last Circle due to how it works, where it won't shrink as long as 2 people are fighting, so rats just wait it out with meditate and stuff. Yeah. It's really annoying when someone's just waiting on top of... Like, the ring's closing on top of a... or with a large building as part of it. So, they just wait up top, and nobody really notices because you're too concerned with the guy that's trying to beat your ass on the floor. And you finally win the exchange, and the guy just drops on you and does 300 damage. Cool. Alright. First phase is piss easy. Second phase is difficult. I feel like you got, like, 3 more phases. But I don't know what those are yet. I still just need to figure out how to get past second phase. So... what causes what? Upon using Tetrakarn, he'll randomly use Megadolion or, what do you call it? Deathflies. Deathflies will kill me unless I have Tetraja. Megadolion is just damage. Both are almighty damage and do about 200. He'll continuously use either Deathflies or Megadolion until he lands an attack, a normal attack. Okay. So, I think I can stall for like 3 turns. At the point where he starts using Deathflies and Megadolium. And in that case, no, I can't do that because Parvati has both Sukukaja and Tetrakarn. And I need to use Tetrakarn. Ah, God. Unless... No, that wouldn't work. Maybe it would. It's possible, but this is like heavily RNG dependent. So, I could use Tetrakarn the first time around with Parvati. And then, when it gets back, or when it gets to... No, how do I start this? I should start this from the beginning. It's like, we start the fight, Kali's the first one to move, I use Deathbound and hopefully crit, and if I do crit, then that means that I'm able to loop it back around to the point where Kali's the last one that's attacking, pass, and then have it be Parvati, and then she can use Sukukaja. But I would need that to happen 4 times in a row, and on top of that, I would need to hope to God that he doesn't use Dekaja to get rid of all of that progress, and I would need to hope that when he does try his 700 damage attack, it doesn't actually hit any of us. It's a little bit too much, I'm thinking. Might be. Either way, right now all we gotta do is Fog Breath. Yeah, and you have to get up on high ground. That's why Shoryu is OD. You can beat people dropping down. Oh. Sukukaja 1, Rakukaja 1. Fog Breath is at level 2. Honestly, I can just Tetraja from now and hope that that lasts. That way I'm not scrambling to do it every time he uses Deathflies. Fog Breath 2. Sukukaja 2. Rakukaja 2. Now I can just hit him. Rakukaja 3. Sukukaja 3. Rakukaja 4. Hit him. Deathbound. Sukukaja 4. Meteor Han and then auto. Alright. Buffs are gone. Focus. Normal attack. Probably shouldn't have done that. Tetrakarn. You're a big whatever. Normal attack. Petraja is still active, right? Yeah, already in effect. So you're gonna do either Megadolion or heckin' Death Flies. Honestly, I might as well Deathbound you. Cool. Just hit him. Secunda. Megadolion. This is fine. Alright, Deathbound again. You need the Tetrakarn. Yarahan. Petraja is still in effect, so I could just Deathbound. Kunda. So you just won't deconjure. Death Flies. So now things get shaky. Deathbound again. Tetrakarn. Yarahan. Tetraja. I'd really like for you to stop doing that. Cool. Tetrakarn. Yarahan. Okay, Traja again. You're supposed to pass. And then I can Tsukikaja. Please use Megadolion. Kunda. Thank you. Deathbound. We're boned. Yarahan. Chakra Pot. Parvati. Pass. We're not boned. Tetrakarn. This didn't do damage, unfortunately. Secunda. Megadolion. Tetrakarn again. Chakra on Titania. Deathbound. Death Fly. Keeps getting better. Love this. Deathbound. Ooh, that one crit. Thank God. Tetrakarn. Tetraja. Death flies. Please stop that. We have one Sukukaja on currently. I need a crit. Tetraja is still active. At the same time, I feel the need to give a chakra drop to Parvati. Ooh, alright. That's what I like to see, Tetrakarn. Meteorohan. I can just Deathbound. Pass. Sukukaja level 2. Secunda! Death flies. What? I didn't have Tetraja active. Why did you die? Because Death Flies is an instant kill attack. It's a guaranteed instant kill unless you have Tetraja, which blocks light and dark moves. And then you posture check me. Okay, So we know now that during that, he will only ever use, Dekunda. He'll only ever use Dekunda, so I can get lucky. If I can get lucky enough to get 4 instances of crits, and then use both Sukukaja and, what do you call it? Tetrakarn in a singular turn, then we could dodge the attack that's focused. But the question is, what do we do after that? Because he's just going to use Dekunda or Dekaja after that. And then once he does that, he's going to focus again. And then we're straight back at square one. If I knew what gave us a higher hit evasion rate, then I would replace Parvati in a heartbeat. Actually, wait, what level are... Hold on. Level 67. Maybe there's a better... There might be a better fusion I can use than Parvati. But I'm not sure. The Kunda spammer versus HP recovery spammer.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Dionysus, Lukishi, Suparna, Ikokuten, and Legion. Alright. I can make a different kind of summons. I can make a different kind of summons and use Parvati as a sacrifice and then move some stuff over. Because there's only so much that I actually care about from Parvati. Mostly just Sukukaja, Tetrakarn, and what do you call it? Is that it? Sukukaja and Tetrakarn? Agadine. Oh, right, Rikarm. I care about Rikarm a fair bit. And mana refill. You know, I can make Ghost Rider. Hellspin, Hellburner, Endure, Life Bonus, Mazon, Hama, Mana Refill, and Hell Exhaust.
All right. Oh.
What is the highest level I've made? Kali, second highest Titania, third highest are Parvati and Dakini. Dismal 2 and Guillotine, Mute Gaze, Sukukaja, Mamudo, Agadine, Blight, and Endure. Gog Magog, Suparna, Ushinada, Dominion. I'm debating summoning... I'm not even debating it anymore. If this doesn't... Oh, I already have Dakini in the party? Okay. I think it was Gog Magog that I used then.
Oh. All right.
I was incorrect.
All right. Oh. Are you sure? Oh. All right. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. All right. Oh.
Why does it just start me in the middle of the list? What's up, Bissell? How are you doing? Dominion.
Are you sure?
We summon Kushinada and Dominion.
Are you sure? Oh? All right.
Dominion, Ose, Sati, but I don't need Sati, Chimera, that thing again. Skathach, Titania, and Dominion. Megami. Alright. Might Mazandai. That's a lot of magic stat. Alright, so... fusing Dominion with these three gets me something. Yeah, it gets me a fair bit, actually. Alright, so that means... that means... that I need to save Scum and then summon Dominion. I'm good, chilling with the doggo. How's you? I'm pretty good. I've been posture checked, or I was, like, 10 minutes ago and I forgot. And I just remembered just now. I don't know why I don't know why what you said triggered that, but, it did. It made me remind that. I cannot speak today. It reminded me of that. B-word move? How so? What? I did it in the end.
Welcome
I
to the
did it.
Cathedral of Shadows. Oh.
Where are you, Dominion? Okay, there you are. I've been posture checked yet again. Save scumming? Oh, that's what you mean.
Oh. All right.
Alright, so now that I have the Dominion,
Welcome to the Cathedral
so
of Shadows.
I can fuse Dominion with Parvati, Skathach. I need to dick around until it's a full moon. Full Kagutsuchi. Is it waxing or waning right now? It's waning. Damn it. Hey, Dominion. Wait. This means I didn't need to spend money. What? Give you a bead. No. Leave. Bye. Ah! I've been silenced. So we're gonna save Scum again, then we're gonna run around until we find a Dominion. Bruh, caught cheating in a 4K. Save scumming is not cheating. What do you mean? I am playing the game as intended. Alright, you have counter. I don't care that much. Save scumming is cheating? Nah. We've been critted. Explain to me why save scumming is cheating. Still, tell them that save scumming is perfectly fair and legitimate, and I am fine. I know you'll have my back. Damn it, where's Dominion? Come on, Power, leave, please. I'm not looking for you. Titans, that's cool. I could probably just Maragadine and get this one over with. Yep. Wait, something I want to check. Yeah, Parvati's level 59, Kali is 67, just like me. Titania is 62. Skathach is level 64, and will have like 4 base abilities, I think. No, I don't know how much more there's going to be for the special kind of fusion, for sacrificial fusion. Hey, that's really funny, but like, can we find a Dominion, please? Really, we'll just save time. I promise. Because I'm gonna run around until I find a Dominion. Whether or not that happens before or after the new, or the full Kagutsuchi is... Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Damn it. That's cool. Yup, shock. Why did I do that? There. Cool. Nice, dude. Bruh. Okay, Dan. Only whack people save scum. Well, if being a person who saves scum is cringe, I don't want to be based. Got body build, holy... No, we're fine. It was just a minor inconvenience. Okay, bye, Satanta. Now we gotta wait another full cycle of the Kagutsuchi. Great. Dominion, I'm begging you, please. Frickin' Titans! I hate this. I do not like Asakusa. Why is the area separated like this? This place was cool before the heckin' angels got here. Where they just decided to kill off all of the... What do you call it? What's your take on demons looking like children? I think it's a disadvantage. That's what I thought. This is the first time someone's agreed with me. I'll give you some money. Yeah, okay. Cool. Did we hunt all the angels out of the area or something? Why are we getting ogres and Nekomata? I thought we were done with these. Oh my god. Man, multiple type Lumina makes me mad and I'm on a 7-game win streak. I wish I could just safe jump in this game. Well, I mean, you can. It's just... let's hope your enemy didn't shield you correctly. I was watching Giuna play it earlier today, and I saw a lot of people that he was playing in ranked that are like S+ ranked just shield and then do nothing. Shield says I don't. Yeah. 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 I hecking love RPS. Doesn't everyone? Was that triple Dominion like a rare find or something? I'm about to just go back to the Temple of Amala. Yeah, I'm going to the Temple of Amala. Not like... I can't find... or Amala Temple. I just want a Dominion. That's it. That's all I want. Please. Please don't give me virtue. Please don't give me power. I would like Dominion. Frickin' virtue. Good one. I can't believe they patched Dominion out of the game. Specifically, like, during my stream. And it was specifically to bug me. That's insane. That is insane. Guys, I don't think my defense can go much lower. No, it can't go lower. That didn't kill you. That's actually kind of dangerous. Never mind. They did it because you clearly don't deserve easy mode. It's... What do you... What do you mean? What do you mean? Good one. Unintentional grinding. My favorite. Man, I was running into Dominions left and right before. But now... it's everything but. Those strangers in Street Fighter V this week? I don't think so. Posture check. I don't think I want to play Street Fighter V. We've been ambushed. Oh, this is great! Awesome! But yeah, I don't think I want to play Street Fighter V. Honestly, I still want to play Type Lumina. I still want to learn more about the game. But at the same time, I'm still sure that it's going to make me angry. Am I getting, like, especially unlucky here? Or is Dominion just hard to come by? Type Lumina, I sleep. Why do you sleep? Color-coded. Wait, maybe in, the birthplace of all the mannequins. Maybe I can find Dominion there. Ifunashiro. Game's just boring AF. If you say so. I don't really think that it's boring. I think it's extremely... I think it's extremely fun. I just don't like... I just don't like how S.H.I.E.L.D. screws up the whole thing. Oh. I wish the mannequins didn't go crazy. Tried to play with a homie and I had to just stop playing after a handful of games. Just wasn't enjoyable. Is it because of S.H.I.E.L.D. or other reasons? Because I would like to say that I think the combo structure of the game and then a lot of character tropes are really solid. Why are there only... Did the angels leave? The angels left, didn't they? Even I was on a 5-game streak, lost one, and now I'm on a 7-game streak, and I'm still mad. And out of 13 games, I lost 1. Yeah. Never hated S.H.I.E.L.D. to begin with? Oh, okay, so you just don't enjoy the game. It's only mannequins in here. The angels just left. My god. You have War Cry? I feel like combos are fine in Type Lumina, but the game gets less fun after you get a knockdown, and it's not just S.H.I.E.L.D. being S.H.I.E.L.D. What would you say it is, then? It's fun for a few games, but honestly, neutral in that game is mid-AF. Yeah, that's true. Even without S.H.I.E.L.D., that's really extremely true. Because there's one dude that I found that was playing Saber. He played Saber, but first he also played MASH, and I think there was one more that he played, but I'm not sure. But the dude would down back in neutral, and I couldn't really find a way to, like, deny him of doing that. I couldn't open him up from full screen or force him to block anything, because, like, I can't throw balls or projectile from full screen and then have him block it and then do something about that to put him in a string. I can't run up to him because he can just poke at me with disjoints or a neutral jump and then fall on me with something. And I can't, like... It's like a stalemate if somebody's down backing it at full screen, is what it feels like, which is, like, annoying. TL? We're talking about Melty Blood Type Lumina, the new Melty Blood game. I feel like combos are fine in Type Lumina, but the game gets less fun after you get an... I already read that. I wouldn't say that, because, like, some of the characters... The characters that are built around getting the knockdown and then putting you in, like, a bad schmicks, I think are fun. It's just a matter of... A lot of it is torn apart by S.H.I.E.L.D. Unless you mean it's less fun for the defender, because then they're just dealing with reset after reset, and it's like Skullgirls in a way. which is extremely aggravating. The pressure is pretty wacky IMO. No jump cancelable normals on block. No actually good standing overheads. Reverse beat is like another RPS option. Shield allows for DP to be better. Right. Neutral's like annoying as heck to me, and my character literally got one of the best neutrals in the game, if not the best. Yeah, dude. The main thing that bothers me about neutral is just shield as well. Like, cause... Oh, don't do it. Alright, good. Good, good. The thing that bothers me about neutral is that I'll say throw balls forward, and then someone waits for the balls to touch them, and then they shield, and now we're guessing which one is going to do an attack from the shield. Now it's back and forth on that one. Finally! Thank you! That hurt. Please stop. Good. You wish me to join your ranks, I see. Could you endow me with 840 Maka? Sure. No, this simply won't do. I'd like one bead? Sure. Lastly, let me hear your opinion. Is one life merely a cog in the giant machine of the world? Yes? Dominion laughed contentedly. Good. Very well then. Dominion seems to be satisfied. I'm Dominion of the Divine Lineage. Take me with you. I'm... When I just jump around mashing JB and win by getting fatal on someone or falling on someone because my JB hits both sides, so I just neutral with single button. Right. That's the other thing. A lot of the normals, at least for characters that aren't Ayoko, have that kind of hitbox where it's like you can fall on somebody or just be falling and then you'll make someone's life suck. Shoot, we gotta wait until a full Kagutsuchi. Typhoon gives me that Exerd Kai feeling where I feel like I really am doing the exact same thing with very little variance at all. Wait, I wonder... Does Prayer get rid of Stone Form? Oh, shoot. I hope Prayer gets rid of Stone Form. 2, 1... Dan's got the best ulti in the entire game. I think it's unfun for the attacker. I think defense is stronger. I think defense is stronger still. Oh, you mean like... You think it's unfun for the defender... Or for the offender to offend because of how good defense is? But I can definitely see what you're saying, color-coded, with, what's it called, being... With, like, the whole game giving you the same feeling as Exerd Kai, where everything is just the same. Because in a sense, I guess it kind of is. You can just kind of... Actually, I think it's called Magic Circuit. Just ABC your way to victory in a lot of instances. You can make more complicated stuff, but everything is likely just a variance of that. Damn it, that's what I was afraid of. Half Kagutsuchi. Please, I beg of thee, switch to full soon. Block? You block wind? Why? Bye. Shoot. Come on. There we go.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Right.
I need to save. Don't do it, 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 don't do it. Please do not change. So Type Lumina is like watching people playing Looney Tunes, jumping around and pressing buttons until someone gets knocked down, and then they either opened up or you watch anime where they fly around and clash, right? Yeah. When Wake Up Mash is a good option, there's something wrong. I don't disagree there. Skafach. Akatsuchi's brightest, will you offer a sacrifice? Yes. Titan, Dakini, or Nue? Wait, I can make it... I can sacrifice Ame no Uzume, and that actually might make things significantly better. So, you have Might and Mazandai. You have 23 Strength and 27 Magic. Violet Flash is whatever. Agadine is useful. Rikarum is needed. Mana Refill is definitely needed. Paralati is a little bit whatever, especially considering the fact that Titania has Prayer. And even then, Nue has Paralati. Tsukukaja is needed. Maragadine, Allure, Tetrakarn is needed. Mazan, Hama, Patra Patradi, Azumudi, Life Bonus. Maragadine seems to be the way to go. Wait, hold on, what do you do? Nullify Force, Light, and Curse. Weak to Electric. You're fine. Maragadine. I know that I don't need... Well, wait. You have Mazandai. Hang on. Wake Up Mash was always a thing, though? Yeah, but it's not usually, like, a strong option. Like, Wake Up Mash... Hitting someone with the Abare is an okay thing to do, but it's highly risky. Because it's like, if you get meatied, then you just get your opponent gets a free counter hit combo. And even then, they can still probably do something to set up so that if you do try to mash, you just die for it. But in Melty Blood type Lumina, it's like... Because someone can just be so scared of you shielding on Wake Up, because that's such a strong option, it also, in a way, makes Wake Up Mash, like, a decent, or a better option. It's, like, better than it should be. Because the offender... It essentially feels like you're at a disadvantage for offending. because of how strong the defensive mechanic that his shield is. Or how much of a scramble it can cause. Also, I'm gonna go with Agadyne, because Agadyne is a single target, while Mazandyne is, everything target. So we have Rekarm, Mana Refill, Sukukaja, Tetrakarn, Agadyne, Might, and then you're gonna get, like, however many other spells.
Are you sure?
People can wake up MASH in every fighting game, but in Type Lumina it seems way more potent, right? Saw people wake up mashing in Street Fighter on Evo, but in Type Lumina, wake up mash just gives you so much reward. Not to be rude, but look at how Neptune played. He literally represented everything wrong with Type Lumina. Yeah, I'm sure Neptune, like, he doesn't... He's fine. He's fine. I'm sure he knows what he's doing is, like, a little bit insane, so he probably wouldn't take offense even if... I'm Sakant of the Megami clan, at your service.
Alright.
I didn't save the frickin' demons to the compendium before I... Oh my god.
Welcome to the cathedral. Are you sure? Alright.
Let's do this again. Rekarm, Mana Refill, Sukukaja, not Maragadine, Tetrakarn. Actually, I should just do this in a better order. Agadyne, Rekarm, Mana Refill, Sukukaja, Tetrakarn. There.
Are you sure?
You wouldn't dare fusion accident me, right? Good.
All right.
Scathach, Kali, Titania.
Welcome to... All right.
Okay. Labyrinth of Amala. I was also today's years old when I found out that I can high jump cancel after air grab. Wait, high jump cancel or just normal jump cancel? Unless, oh wait, yours goes to the floor, doesn't it? Hold on. I should not have saved that over. Ah, frick me. Oh well. Let's hope that doesn't mean anything. High jump cancel. Okay. Does that lead to a better schmix or no? Everyone can apparently 2-8 or 2-9 and high jump cancel after air grab. Wait, but I can't. My air grab doesn't leave me grounded. And you can't high jump in the air. You just double jump. On the plus side, though, my character does get 2 air mobility options, so I can air dash twice, or I can air dash twice or jump twice. Air jump twice. It gives a really good safe jump for my character anyway, and can also do high, low grab, and it's pretty fast. I jump out of the air. Okay, weird. So, something that I'm thinking about, and I'm sure I've made this point before, or at least I feel like I've made this point before, but I'm not entirely certain. So, the thing about Melty Blood type Lumia, and, like, the older Melty Blood as well, and Actress Again Current Code, is that I'm pretty sure every character was decently powerful, or they had their own tools that made them a good character in one way, shape, or form, unless they were a joke like Neko Arc. And, or, wait, I don't know if Neko Arc was actually bad or anything, I just... I don't know too much about the balancing of the previous games, but I do know that the mechanic that is Shield worked slightly differently, but it was a powerful enough mechanic to keep the roster decently balanced, even though everyone had 3 different forms. So... it's like... I assume that's what they were going for with the new Shield in Type Lumina, with the hope that it would... with the hope that it would, like... keep the game balanced a certain way. And that makes sense, given that every character is super powerful, hence why they're super fun. It's like... each character, because they have such a strong toolkit that fully utilizes whatever their I want to say gimmick might be, they... oh, for the love of God. Because they're so strong and accomplished, I should not have done that. What am I trying to say? Because they're so strong and accomplish the thing that they're trying to do so well, that's what makes them extremely fun to use. And to counteract this, they make a strong defensive mechanic like Shield, which makes sense on paper. But the problem is that they turned it into, like, absolute chaos to use. It's like someone uses it, and then now we're both picking up spaghetti with how hard we're trying to manage what's about to happen in the next couple of seconds. Next couple of frames, not seconds. It's like, if they could make the mechanic so that it's a strong defensive mechanic, but not one that creates such a heavy scramble, then the game would be so much more enjoyable. Like, I have no problem with strong defensive mechanics, but I do have a problem with a mechanic that is defensive that is just so strong that it's like, okay, so now this exchange that I was winning, now this exchange that was in my favor is just suddenly going super heavily in the opposite direction. Like, why are they able to make a singular good read, and then now I have to make repeated good reads so that I can maintain the thing that I want to say deserve from neutral victory? Upstrong, you can high jump while in the air. I bet Aoko can also do that. Weird. And you know what else? If I just press 29, I fly... 29. 2-9, I fly like half screen. If I hold 6, then I can actually do unseeable prosa. Oh, shoot. Well, Moon's created a lot of matchup dynamics you could think about, even though on paper one might flat out just be the meta pick for some characters. So you can tinker with that in training mode, Strong. Will do. But a system mechanic as a form of balancing is meh. It's like 3... It's like 3s, and people say it's 3 seconds? Wait, hang on. 3s, 3s, and people say it's balanced because... oh, third strike. That's what you're talking about. And people say it's balanced because parry exists, but doesn't consider the top tiers are strong because they have access to the same mechanic. So, yeah. Yeah. But I want to say that Third Strike is a little bit different than Type Lumina. Because I wouldn't say that there are any instances, or too many instances, of characters being too powerful in Type Lumina because they have access to shield. Like, in Street Fighter, you can parry something, and the reward is usually or sometimes a punish, but it's not always a punish, right? And the powerful characters can do things like manipulate neutral, and then they can also still parry to make the characters that benefit less from certain situations benefit even less because they were able to parry that attack, or do X or Y about whatever is about to happen. And in Type Lumina, I'm not any more or less fearful of a character that's strong because they also have shield. The only thing that I'm fearful of is just losing the offensive pressure in general. It's like I'm not fearing the character, I'm fearing the mechanic in general. It doesn't matter which character I'm fighting. It's just a matter of I lose my momentum just because this one thing exists. I don't know if it's exactly the same in Third Strike, because I don't really play the game, or if it's more like I'm afraid to parry certain things. Even then, in Third Strike, it's like, because the reward isn't always a full punish upon a parry, it's a lot more manageable. Like, it's less oppressive. Someone can parry something that I do, and they won't just automatically be able to just teleport across the screen and then possibly hit me. Or just do an attack that would launch me into an air combo, and then I have to guess whether or not they might have done that, and even if I did do something to not get hit by that attack, we just return to neutral. It's like, even if I made the read, we just still go back to a situation that is in their favor almost entirely. What's up, Lost Chronologist? What are we doing? What am I doing? It's Tsukikaja, right? Yeah, we're doing Tsukikaja. Yeah. Tsukikaja level 1. Oh man, Beelzebub is a fun boss. Yeah, very fun. Great. Time of my life. Rakukaja, level 2. Not level 2, level 1. I'm going to Tetraja right off the bat. That way Death Flies does not kill me. Cool. That's bad, but it's fine, apparently. Fog Breath 2. Tsukikaja. Rakukaja level 2. Hit him. You can just hit him now, I think. Yeah. Tsukikaja level 3. Oh wait, shoot, I should have used Rakukaja. What's wrong with me? Rakukaja level 3. Attack. Oh, you block wind. Oh, right! You block wind! Tsukikaja level 4. Rakukaja level 4. I could have just healed Kali, but I just kind of didn't. Mostly because I'm convinced that this next attack won't. Yeah. Another normal attack. Normal attack. Yarahan, and now I can just read chat for the next 5 minutes. I just want someone in type Lumina. I want someone to block in type Lumina, that's it. Just one time. For the one time, hold back to block. I hate getting hits because people don't want to block. It's not like I earned it, but they just give it to me. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I'd rather take shield than parry. Really? Why? By the way, you can grab Moondrive activation as a read, and it actually won't activate. That's what I found out. Oh, shoot. For real? I wish I had looked into that before. So, I realize now, using Scathach might actually hinder me a little bit. Because if he decides to use Maziodine in Phase 2, then he just gets another turn. Imagine fighting Beelzebub without using buffs. That would be awful. That would be absolutely terrible. Unbearable, even. Yeah, now he's mad, yes. Dikaja! Focus! So now that you've done that, normal attack. Tetrakarn. Normal attack. The Traja is already active. Deathbound. Deathbound. Secunda. Megidolion. I still have Tetraja active. Deathbound. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Tetrakarn. Yarahan. And then just Deathbound him again. Then Deathbound him again. What kind of build did you go? The kind that makes my entire chat mauled at me continuously. Death flies. Paint. Now it gets tricky. Deathbound again. Thank you for the crit. Tetrakarn. So I've maxed out strength and health, but I also have supporting abilities on the main character. So, yeah. Does not work right. I also refuse to use any male demons in my party. I'll gather them, but I won't. I'll only use them for fusion. Yarahan. We use Deathfly, so I need to use Tetrakarn again. Or not Tetrakarn, Tetraja. Alright, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna pass, and then I'm gonna Sukukaja. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Secunda. Megidolion. That's good. A lot of good demons are male? Yeah, why do you think everybody hates me? Deathbound. Tetrakarn. Yarahan. I need to use, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Chakra Pot. Scathach. Death flies. Cool. Deathbound. Tetrakarn. Yarahan. Tetraja. And please use Megidolion. Thank you. Ow. Him? Damn it. Petricorn. You're a Han again. Chakra Pod. Secunda. We are at Sukukaja level 1, correct? Yes, we are. Death flies. It just keeps getting better. The worst part is, he's just gonna freaking smack one of us once we can no longer use Tetrakarn. And then we're just gonna die. Tetraja. Stop it! Please. Please. Tetraja. Please stop making me use Tetraja. Please use Megadolium. Thank you. And can we get a crit here? Damn it. What am I doing right now? This one. This and you. I think I need to use another one of those. Please don't. Death flies. Thank you. Thank you so much. You don't even know how much I appreciate that right now, Beelzebub. Just to make sure. Yeah, alright, it is already in effect. Good. I made that mistake once before, and I don't want to make it again. Secunda. Death flies. You missed. I'm surprised. I didn't even know you could miss death flies. This fight's gonna go on forever. Mana's getting kind of low. I hate this. I really hate this. What am I doing? No, I need to use one of these on Titania. I'll use the last chakra pot on Skatosh. Mega Dolio. Much appreciated. Or maybe I'll just use... No, I... Thank you! Christ alive, thank you. Finally! We got a crit. I was looking for that for so long. What am I doing right now? Chakra drop. You. Pass. Sukukaja level 2. Dekunda. Death flies. Why is Kali the only one that can dodge this attack? What the heck is going on? Come on, guys. Petrikarn. Tetraja. Nice. Meteora. This is kind of suckish right now, I'm not gonna lie to you, because of, like, our mana. Chakra Pot, you. And then pass. Sukukaja level 3. I'm really glad he only spams Dekunda as long as he's focused. Megadolion. That's good. Wait, I need to make sure we have Tetraja active. Hang on. Deathbound. Petrikarn. Alright, good. So, now that that's done, chakra drop. Damn, we running low! Alright. So everyone dodged that except for Skatosh. It's kind of funny. Except for the fact that it's not funny. I'm really glad that that crit. Tetrakarn. I don't need to Meteora. I can just Diarahan on Skatosh. And then Deathbound. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes! Deathbound. Pass. Sukukaja level 4. Alright, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Dekunda. Megadolion. You're being extremely nice, Beelzebub. What's the deal? What's the prank? Where is the camera? Come on. It's not gonna be funny. Just tell me where the camera is right now. Petrikarn. Meteora. Is there anything that I have that will replenish... Is there anything that I have that will replenish the entire party's mana? Speed Chain, that's for health. HP and MP, HP recovery for one ally, HP for one ally, HP for one ally, HP for party, MP for the party. Okay. Full MP for the party. We can last like one more turn, but I don't know if that's being greedy. We'll if we lose, I'll hold that. If we lose, I'll hold that. It's fine. It's fine. We can last maybe 2 more turns. Kunda. Death flies. Death bound. Tetrakarn. Meteorohan, I really hope. Alright, please use Megadolion the next turn. Like, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Beelzebub. Cause, like... Please. Please don't use Deathflies. Okay? There's one more wait, we all dodged it! Yo! 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 Hold on! Hold on! Maybe God doesn't hate me after all. Oh my god. I can just hit you. Do I have to... I do still have to apply Tetraja, because I guess it would have killed me or something. Megadolion. Alright, this one's kind of rough, because Scathach does not have enough mana to use Tetrakarn. I think I have to pray for a crit here. I think I have to pray for a crit. Unless... wait. If I pass this, I get Scathach. Scathach can't do anything, so she just has to have to basic attack. I pass with Titania. I attack with the main character. Okay, yeah, hold on. That's the strat. It's pass. I can even just hit him with an Agadine. Pass. So, oh wait, there's a different problem here, but we'll get to that in a second. What's it called? Where's the Great Chakra? Here it is. There's that. Pass. Tetrakarn. Meteorohan. We're living. At least one more turn. Still fine. How much health do you have in phase 2, dude? Please. That might have been the incorrect decision. Oh? Hold up. Tetrakarn's already active. I don't want to use mana. Just hit him. I really hope I didn't forget to reapply Tetraja. Okay, it doesn't matter. Does not matter. It's all good. Deathbound. Tetrakarn. Meteorohan. Alright, it's still in effect. Good. Deathbound. I beg for you to die. Stop! Please, for the love of God, stop! Just... Die! Just die! God damn it, we're still going. Ooh! Hold that. No! I messed up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Salvageable. Alright. Alright. We're good. Death flies. This is bad. Petricarn. Meteorohan. We need to reapply Tetraja. Please use Megadolium. Thank you. Okay, so I did this before. It was like, shoot. Pass Scythoch. Pass Scythoch. Pass me. Pass Scythoch again. Right. Pass Agadine. Pass. Oh, do I not have any? I don't have any more frickin'. I have to use a Soma. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Tetracarn. Wait, did someone crit or something? What happened? Why did she get a turn? Never mind. Megadolium, that's good. Death bound. Petricarn. This is the fight that goes on forever because it doesn't ever end. We will finish fighting in ever. Now here we go again. Bro, this entire VOD is just me repeating the same moves over and over again. I feel like now I'm a real fighting game character. Fighting game streamer is just repeated voice lines. Tetraja is already in effect, so I guess I'll just use a Soma Droplet on, no, I'll just use a full-on Soma on Titania. I don't feel like trying to manage her MP. Please, just die. This is hecking amazing, bro. This is insane. Is it just this until you die? I feel like it's this until he dies. Like, either that or there's really just like a phase 4 or Or 3 and 4 or 5 or however the hell many. I really hope it's not. I can't wait for him to get near death and then just heal. Just like his entire freaking health bar. From 0 to 100. I cannot wait. Alright, Tetrada's already active. I don't want to. I'm going to Soma Droplet. Skathach. This is not infinitely sustainable. In fact, this is heavily worrying me. Nice. What am I doing? Deathbound. That crit him. Deathbound. Almost forgot to reapply that. That's cool. You have to be close. I refuse to believe that you're not close to dying. Like, it's impossible for you to have like a phase 3 and 4 or something, right? Right? You use Megadolion, right? So then that means that I don't have to use Tetrada. Yeah, okay. So I can use another Soma Droplet on Skathach. I'm getting concerned. I'm concerned that this fight is not possible with the build that I have. He's not stopping! He's not stopping! Oh my god! Yo! I'm so good at this game. There's my stats, Lost Chronologist. Ah. Guys become to act violently. Let continue. Sure. Fully recovered. Nice. Force repel. Wait, don't you already... Dark Pledge. Skill slots are full. Please select the skill to discard. Repels force attacks. I don't really need it to repel. I'm fine with it just, nullifying. Invite a demon to join best on a new Kagutsuchi. That's dumb and stupid and dumb. Thunderclap. This is halves HP of one foe. Okay, this can replace Force Repel. Mana Aid. Slight MP recovery after battle. I don't care about that. Not with mana refill. Hell no, you can't change a skill. What's up? Megiddo Rock. Signs of change. You can evolve? Okay. Oh! My god, that took so much effort. So many consumables. So much time. But it's been done. It's been frickin' done. Oh! I need a save point. I need a save point right the hell now. What's up, Gert Locker? What's up, Lord Ratatos? Easy? Easy. Did Steve do a win? Yes. It spent the last, like, hour. I spent 2 hours getting to the point where I could spend an hour on the boss fight, and then we finally won. This is where I came from. I can't go back. I have to continue. Wait. Where the hell am I? I think I have to go this way. I hope I have to go this way. Please don't prank me. Like, I'm begging you, don't prank me. Lifestone. Lifestone. I'm sure there was better stuff in there, but... 66,666 Maka. Thanks, I guess? That boss was entirely optional. I didn't need to do that. I'm sure I didn't need to do that. I'm going to walk around a little bit more in here, because I know for a fact that I won't, what do you call it? I won't get encounters in here. I need my mana back, so that I don't die the second I leave this room. Alright, we're good. Oh! Oh, it's gone! Oh my god, it's gone! No, no, leave. I don't care about you. Hey, the guy's dead. You defeated our leader? Wow, then you should look for the star key. It can unlock the golden doors. It's somewhere in this labyrinth, where it used to be cursed. There's another demon who knows where it is. If you can get the star key, maybe you can make it to the bottom. Okay. So maybe I did need to do that. I'm still unable to use the map, though. There's still encounters in here. I don't like that. Get me the hell out. Get me the hell out! Continue on, just go down that ladder. If you want to go back, then return through the 12 Masters of Eternity. Really strange. Yeah, okay, wait. So if I remember right, if this leads to where I think it does, there's gonna be like one of the things that I can use to get back. Please, God, please, God, please, God. Okay, hold on, wait, maybe. I don't know if this will work like this, but... This is the last one I have of this. I don't care. Please work. Frick! Nyx! Debilitate. Petraja. Alright, I don't care about that. Warcry. I kinda care about that. I don't know what you're affected by. Life Drain. Deathbound. That kinda hurt. Alright, not taking any chances. I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna use Tetraja here. Because I don't want to get hit by something stupid that I don't know that they have. Youch? Why are you dodging now? Stop it, Nyx, please. Okay. Wasted a repulse spell, but I don't really care that much. Where the heck... Is it this room? Demons grow restless to your presence. That's cool. That's great. Didn't work anyway. Yes, alright, bring me back. Bring me back. Yes, take all the money you want. I don't care how much money you take from me. Just put me back at the entrance to the game. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I am the best person to ever touch Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne ever. Hands down. There is no player of this game that is better than me. Like, it's insane how good I am. You see, this is why you always save the items for what if I need them later. Because I needed all of them right there. All of them. Finally, the what if I need them later mentality has paid off. This messed up how they make you fight that boss, and then they just don't put a save point after him. Used to be so dangerous up ahead. Not only was it dangerous, it was deadly, but so deadly anyone who set foot there never lived to tell the tale. That's all in the past now. It's all fixed. I killed him! I killed the guy ruining the place. No damage for me. Oh. Oh, that's not funny. Forgot to heal after that entire fall through the Culpa. Wait, you should probably use Tetraja. These skulls are very annoying. Keeps getting better. Ha! Bruh. Okay. Our defense was lowered 4 times. That's why that did 500 damage. That's why that did 500 damage. It's fine. At least I saved. If I gotten hit by that right after Beelzebub, I would have been pissed. But I still feel good. I still feel good. I still feel good because nothing bad happened immediately after defeating that boss. Nothing bad happened. I'm making the same mistake twice. That's gonna be yikes for me, dog. If that had hit Kalia, would have been kind of bad. Bye. Can you not? The curse has been lifted. That means the Wicked King has been defeated. But who could it have been? It wasn't you, was it? It was. It definitely was. He's dead. Dead as a doornail, and it is my fault. I did that. I did this, Smile. Oh, come on. Do you have any death stones in your possession? Yeah, all that. Where the heck is the room with the one fairy that said something about liking their master? Wait, I could have death bounded. Pretty strong, so something interesting. Here's what I'm selling: a demon that wields an assortment of powerful attack spells. Yeah, I'm good. Actually, wait. No, because I assume they're damaging. I assume they're elemental damaging spells. Because I was thinking maybe I could use that for a fusion, and if it had debilitate, then I could make a really good fusion monster out of it if I use it as sacrifice, but at the same time, I probably just don't need to. The same... Wait, shoot. No, I shouldn't with you. You've been using the shafts to connect the Kalpa. I heard that your innate abilities, such as your agility and strength, affect your performance. I already read this. You! Oh, I'm so in love with our leader. Who is he, you ask? I can't just give out this name to strangers, but he's such a man of nobility. We call him the Lord of the Flies. Can't stop thinking about him. He's dead! I killed him! Surprised you don't change your dialogue now that he's heckin' dead. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna go back to where his place was before. The question is, should I explore the Seven Gates area? My problem is there's no easy way back. Or back to a save point, I should say. Please don't. Good. Nope, that's a bad idea. Alright. Nice. Nice! so glad Kali has Avenge. Can't use a map. Alright, alright. So now I can just hug the wall for objectives. That's the door that I killed the guy from. You're the guy that would heal me. God. Cool. Ow. That's... Oh, I'm stupid. It's in the box. Deathstone? Yeah, Deathstone. Remember that one. Okay. Titania is legitimately carrying me through, like, this whole thing. What do you mean I can't use prayer outside of combat? This is the door I came in from. I think. No, this is the door I came in from. Yeah, so then... Alright, Mothman, I got a question for you. You're a leader well, then you should look for the star key. It can unlock the golden doors. It's... Shoot, I missed it. Unlock the star... Unlock the golden doors is somewhere in this labyrinth where it used to be cursed. There's another demon who knows where it is. If you can get the star key, maybe you can make it to the bottom. Oh, wait, you mean... Okay. The star key is in an area of the entire labyrinth of Amala that was cursed, but now is no longer cursed. Now it's no longer cursed because what's-his-name is dead. But that does not exactly mean that it is here. So this is the exit. I know I can't do anything with the area past there. So I just gotta wait and dick around until Ukagasuchi is at 1. And then once it gets there, I'll explore a floor, leave, save, come back, and then explore the next floor. Weak to mind damage? What the heck? Die! Ah! Tetrakarn! Tetrakarn! Tetrakarn. I can't believe I just did that to myself. Oh my god. There's a death stone in there. Ah, I do have to go back. Wish I knew what the trick to opening those boxes was. That way there wouldn't be so many instances of me opening it and then getting nothing that I care about. Not this again. Not falling for that one again. Damn it. Not this again. Hey! Alright. I don't appreciate that. Yep, definitely don't appreciate it. You block mind damage. Okay. And you're gonna block something else. Gonna block wind almost assuredly. I'll pass. Glacial. Tetrada. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope they don't do 2 Muduns. Death Touch. That's so big, whatever. This is kind of not cool. I got the Death Stone. No, I just have to wait until Ikagutsuchi says 1. Wait, no, you don't block mine. Yeah, you're weak to mind, in fact. I'm stupid. Keep forgetting about Tetrakarn. One more. Oh. Bruh. This just... Wait, I see that. Where the heck am I? Right. Okay. Cool. Screw this place. I really hope the star key is not inside that area, like the whole labyrinth thing. Unless, wait, maybe it's in that hallway. The previously cursed hallway. Wait, were these blank before? Inscribe here lies Spectre. Here lies... I didn't get to read that, but eh. Did I even bother taking them on again? I'll do it in a minute. You didn't do the 12 meters of eternity yet. It can take you to different places like the vault or the maze, but I'm warning you, don't go through it when Kagutsuchi shines the weakest. Why? What do you mean, why? If you wander into the Wicked King's room, you won't come out alive. Spectre, resurrect her and give her a radiance. She'll carry? No. No, don't. Truth be told, I'm the Spectre player. Don't give me the radiance, I can't play carry. That's actually... Man... I hate the role of Position 1. I hate the role of Position 1 in Dota now. Because, like... I started playing Position 3. And I enjoy it a little bit more because you get to brawl a little bit more. But at the same time, it's like a mixed bag. Because when I'm in the Position 1... and I see that we're fighting, or I see that there's a fight that breaks out, and I'm like, okay, I can't join this, but then that happens for like the entire goddamn game, and I've just been sitting there farming for the entire game, I feel like a sack of crap. But at the same time, I feel like, oh, I couldn't have actually helped in these fights. Like, I know that for almost fact. So, what the heck was I supposed to do? But then there are other instances where I play the Position 3, and then the brawling doesn't go as well as we hoped, and... now we can't exactly consistently fight, but I also don't want to farm because then I'm taking I'm taking farm away from the Position 1. So it's like, the heck do I even do now? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, you block mind. Okay, good to know. Oh, you block all? Yeah, you block all... okay. Block all magic. I should just use Deathbound. Yeah, true, that's why I would not give you kills. Alright. I remember playing with a friend and he was kind of bad as carry, so I was just stealing his kills until I did Ultra Kill with CM and felt like I went too far. Bruh. What the heck, man? Description of Tombstone change. 11 turns. Wait. What, more agonyms? Okay. That Ultra Kill was used for wards, it's fine. We could see the whole map. Wards are free! Can't fool me with this one. Oh, it's him.
One hell of a monster. I used all that Magatsuhi to summon that demon, and look what happened! Enough of this! Anyone who gets in my way dies!
I think Sakahagi's voice is great. Hey, can you not?
Shit! I used too much power on summoning.
Yikes, dude.
How can I lose to a guy like this?
Beat it in 10 turns. I don't remember where another instance of these tombstones were. Okay, I think I need to go to a previous Culpa. I'm not sure. Alright, so... I don't remember anywhere else in the labyrinth that was cursed. I'm pretty sure there weren't any other cursed rooms. Unless there's one in the portal that changes. I wish I could just pop out a map for that area, but, you know, God forbid. Alright, maybe... Let's check something. Cool. Alright. Ah, God damn it. I'll just go in here when it says 1. So we can see what looks like the exit. It's this that leads to a different room. There's this way that leads to a cube, and then another doorway. I don't know where that doorway leads to. This is a death stone. It's a dead end. Okay, so can I make the assumption that there's another portal that leads back to the hallway that I was just in? I don't feel like taking the chance of not killing him and then he uses Mudun. Or that. So... yeah, that leads back to the hallway I was just in. There's this guy. Too bad. This is a dead end. You spent all that precious time coming here for nothing. Just so you know, there's another place nearby that looks like a dead end, but you can actually go through it. Have fun looking for it. Okay, dude. Ooh. More tombstones. Cool. Exactly what I was looking for. Here lies Asiel. I recall the battle against Asiel. I don't remember this fight. Oh no! Oh no! Well, frick me, I guess. I don't remember if he had instant kill magic, but I'm gonna use this just in case. Like this. Fog Breath 2. Sukukaja 2. Rakukaja 2. Hit him. Ah. Rakukaja. Oh, wait, you're... Rakukaja 3. Rakukaja 4. Attack. Sukukaja 4. EDR off. You can probably auto him to death. Right. I wonder if Soul Niger can, I wonder if it can just kill if we're at 1 HP, or if it only does what it does, or if it only always reduces you to 1 HP. So are we just farming now? No, we're not. I'm really afraid of you actually hitting one of us like that. Especially that being the one that can revive people. I don't know why you focus on her of all of us. Out of all of us, you focus the one that can revive people. Like... Dikunda. Alright, that's cool. As long as you don't use Dikaja, I don't really care. Shoot. Alright, now he's dead. "62 turns. Albion. Don't remember who that is. Please don't be Scotty. It's Scotty. So, I think Scotty will be a better time this time. Because, I have Rakukaja instead of Sukukaja. Scotty or no balls. Okay. I mean, I'm going to. I just don't want to. I'm just getting my mana back. So then that one's the big gelatin guy. Which isn't that much of an issue, I hope. I don't remember his fight very well. I don't remember if Scotty... She didn't have... Ah, whatever. Fog breath. Super Kasha. Rakukaja. Arunda. And that's the only thing MC can do. Really? Rakukaja level 2. Sukukaja. Rakukaja level 3. Tarunda level 0. Earthquack. That's some pain. Defense. Rakukaja level 4. Sukukaja level 3. Arahan. Tarunda level 1. Fog breath. That's the second. Sukukaja level 4. Glacial Blast. Tarunda level 2. What do you mean you block mind attacks? You wait, that can miss? Oh my god. So it just never, ever, at any point, missed me while fighting. Okay, whatever. To run to level 1. We're into level 0. Surrender level... Wait. Is that 0? I don't even remember. I don't care anymore. I only really care about Tsukukaja, Rakukaja, and the enemies of hit evasion rate being the lowest it possibly can be. Whoa. Stop! I don't appreciate that. Dude, stop! Ha. You're dumb, dummy! Damn! Imagine having brain damage, couldn't be me. Scotty, please. Please just die. I don't know how much health you have, but you gotta, like, die soon. I'm begging you. I'm Skatash looking like a waifu. Waifu Daisoju right now? Wait, what? A what? What does this word mean? Daisojo. Oh, is that how you say that? That hurt. Ah, hey, got him. The monk fiend? Oh. The one that was riding the Hydra? Made me laugh because his teeth shattered. Alright, what element do I not have, and what elements are they gonna... shoot? I don't remember which... We can kill the big one... No, do we have to kill him at the same time? We have to kill him at the same time. Yeah. The smaller ones we can take out individually, but once all of them are dead, we have to kill the large one on the same turn. But I don't know what the large one... I feel like the large one has no elemental resistances. Oh, that is Mother Harlot. Wait, what? The fun one. Okay. I don't know what the black one is. Green is force. Red is fire. Yellow is electricity. Does the one up top... I don't remember. We'll find out. Oh, okay. All of them block mine. That's nice. That's nice. Damn, get avenged. That hurts. You're dumb. Ow. Rakukaja, level 1. I should have used Fog Breath, and I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, Sukukaja, level 1. Just gonna Meteor Ahana, and then hopefully that no one dies. Wait, I can, like, Deathbound. Rakukaja, level 2... No. Yeah, 2. Wait, what did you just do? Damn! Ha. Rakukaja level 3. Sukukaja level 2. 3. 2. Rakukaja level 4. I should not Deathbound again. Shouldn't Heat Wave either. Honestly, I'll make them use a turn to, like, resurrect that guy if I need to. You're dumb, dummy. You're dumb, dummy. Deathbound. Sukukaja level 3. Deathbound. There goes one. Hades Blast? Oh. Don't kill him. Alright, good. Deathbound. Good. Agadyne. Good. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Turn. Huh. Alright. So Moose, Strange continues to bumble through SMT. Oh, you should have seen the Beelzebub fight. You should have seen how I somehow managed to pull that off. Oh, man. Did it go how I thought it would? And by that I mean you slammed your head into it until you got lucky? No, it wasn't luck. It was entirely skill. It was nothing but skill. But that's not what the chat's gonna say. They're gonna slander me and say that it was anything but. Your luck will run out. It's not luck. It's not luck. Chat, was it luck? No, it wasn't. They're gonna gaslight you into thinking that it was luck, and I'm telling you, it was not. And I swear to God, nobody better tell him. I'm getting really freaking tired of these. Nobody better tell him the secret of how to properly do the true final boss. What? Did he get lucky and Beelzebub chose to not target Demi-Fiend with strong skills or something? No! That's not what happened! Of course it was luck. Wait, what? He actually beat the bug? No way. And all this time I thought he was dicking around? No! I killed him! I killed him! So, I noticed that Tetrakarn and, alright, so when he gets into second phase, he sticks like that for the rest of the fight, and I noticed that if you use Tetrakarn, then he'll just use Megidola variant, and then Death Flies. Death Flies won't instantly kill you, as long as you use, frickin' this, Tetraja. So, I basically... Alright, this is no longer funny. Please stop. I basically just... I just spammed Tetrakarn and hit him with Deathbound, and then repeatedly used Meteorahan and Tetraja whenever he used Death Flies, to make sure that I was able to sustain for the entirety of the fight. Megido. Megidolion. Okay. That's how you say it. Thank you. It's not that hard. It wasn't that hard for me before. It's that hard for me now. Frick. Titania can't... I should have used prayer in the middle of the match. Wait, what am I doing? And now Nue is useless. Basically cheese strats. I wouldn't quite call it cheese, but sure. You have retaliate, I forgot. Please don't do that. Ah. Stop! Nice. Wait, you have retaliate? Here we go. The cheese user never calls it cheese. Not good for the ego. Buff/debuffs cheese is literally just Nocturne in general. Yeah! Strange's proof that buff/debuffs in this game are so strong you can do any build on Demi-Fiend you want, and as long as you use buff/debuffs you will win. That's this whole game! That's how you play it. That's how you play it and don't instantly lose. Strange, I challenge you to a duel. Applies physical reflecting barrier. No, wait, I can't win anymore. Hold on. Buff/debuffs is all SMT games. Well then. I'm still convinced that Strange is actually playing on normal and just using some mod to make it display hard. Or, I'm more intelligent than some of you might believe. And here we are, with the proof, but no one wants to accept it. No one wants to believe that I can come up with my own strategy of dealing with a boss and somehow sustain it. That may be it. Copium. Okay. Alright. Saw a series on YouTube where the guy tried to beat this game without using buffs/debuffs. He made it up to the final boss and couldn't do it. Oh. I wonder why. People still think I lie when I say Nocturne on hard is just utilizing common sense. It really is. Like, the game's not hard, it's just kind of BS in some aspects. And then once you learn how to manipulate that BS, it's like, okay, I just gotta not die, basically. The game has to decide that I didn't die. Oh, please don't. You're not a... You don't reflect or block mine, do you? You don't. Good. Good. But Strange is another story? What the heck does that mean? Common sense is banging your head against the wall until it breaks, and noted. Yes! You didn't know that? I thought you would have known that. I'm just choosing to deliberately RNG everything, convincing me God is dead. Okay. God is for sure alive. I wouldn't be able to do this unless God was alive. If you're wondering why I'm doing this right now, it's because I'm trying to get to Kagutsuchi 2 so that I can walk into the frickin' corridor. Wait! No, wait, no, that's fine. Ice is the one that I shouldn't use against these guys. Don't ask me why I did that. Instead of just hitting him. Kinda hurt. Get avenged, son. Thank Christ, finally. And now I can deal 1,000,000,000 damage. May perform a heavy counterattack when physically attacked. Gaia Rage. Gaia's begun to act violently. Hell yeah. No! 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 I want to reset. I want to reset. Is that what it said? It said Rage, right? Yeah, Gaia Rage. What happened? I missed it. Gaia acted violently and it increased one of my stats, but look what it increased. Shounen is making color code to become the kind of person to say all love is chemicals in your brain. Everything is random chance. Life is pointless. Damn. I should just RNG like Stronge, but IRL. Yeah, dude. It'll work out. Oh, Agi? Yeah. A random point in Agi happened and now I'm sad. Stronge, I swear to God, I'm done with you if you misplay the next skill. What did I do? What did I do but actually? I hope I don't die. Or maybe I do hope I die. That way I lose that point in Agi. So D-type quote. Meteor, so the game will force you to increase your stats at some point anyway. I know. That's why I'm not too bent out of shape. All I noticed the stats and I thought, yup, definitely Steve. Good. That's what I'm here for. You did nothing yet. Telling you, I don't need focus. I don't need counter. Especially not with Avenge. That, wow, that hit everyone but the one who would have blocked it to take your turn away, but it doesn't matter. Because Titania is fast enough to dodge. Y'all are pathetic. Hate chimeras? That's actually a lie. I don't really care that much about chimeras. Deathbound. I don't know what to do about Titania, because, like, I can never get rid of her. I really just have to hang on to her until the end of the game. But we'll still be taking the piss out of you for the next couple level ups for having 3 Agi. Just because you're Steve. I don't want 3 Agi. The game just said, here you go. Keep it. Alright. What's down corridor number 2? You've seen 1. Alright. Mannequins. I don't want to fight you guys. I feel bad every time. Oh! He's fast! Feel bad every time I kill one of them. What's up, dude? This is a prison for souls. Once you're inside, you can never get out. But if you do find a way out, please let me know. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, no. Hell's Maze. It's frickin' over. It's frickin' over, dude. Help. Okay, no, unless this is just a big grid. This is just a big grid. I think. Why can't I go left, though? That makes me believe that in the top right corner is where the exit would be. Or at least something that might be scary. Yeah, okay. Weird-ass grid. Oh, you're so close. You're bound to find the exit any minute now. But which way is it? North or south? East or west? Good luck finding it. By the way, I know exactly where it is. That's great, kid. I wish you would just tell me. You're the type of person to want zero agi. Lucky this game isn't speed minute based, or he would never go up the turn bar. If you could rearrange stats and go above the limit, the bigger stat wouldn't exist. Okay, so this makes me want to come back here, but, like, kind of not really. This place is annoying as all hell. I hope there's nothing of any significance in this floor. Like, this is the exit now, right? Yeah, nah, that's it. And I can't go anywhere else. Oh, we trapped. Oh, we soft locked. Gotcha. Well, when in doubt, go straight. Thank you for not killing Skapach. Deathbounder. Probably could have just used Heat Wave and gotten away with it. No one can escape from this prison. Might as well give up all hope. Just look at me. I'm going absolutely nowhere. Please don't make me map this place out. I would much rather not. That hurt. Okay, hold on. No instant kill magic. I believe. Thank God. That one was me leaving it up to RNG, because if that Deathbound hadn't hit that bird, and he decided to use an instant kill magic that next turn, then that would have been it for me. Wait, left? Why am I able to go left?
Work hard, do your best, and eventually, you'll get somewhere. That's something I always believed. So I made my contribution to society by doing just that. My company grew as a result, and became highly regarded by all. Do you think my life was a success?
Yeah.
That's what everybody else thought too. People envied me for my fortune. Until that one day. For the first time in my life, I had the urge to kill. So much anger. All because of that boy. Even to this day, Of course, I didn't have the balls to do anything about it back then. When I was still playing by society's rules.
Dude?
Work hard, do your... So am I...
Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. No balls. Okay.
Work hard, so I might come to you.
I hope this isn't a fight.
I see. Yeah, you might be right. Just when I thought I'd achieved happiness, my fortune collapsed like a house of cards. You should be careful. You never know what tomorrow may bring.
Okay, dude. I don't know why you're voiced out of all the people in this game. Not more manic. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Why did you even show up? And I can't go back. Alright, so... Yeah, we're going this way. Okay, so the markings above the door might have to do with what I'm looking for. You have 4, and you're the same. Okay. Well, when in doubt, go right. Tomorrow means next week he's getting ambushed, Hama instant killed. No, stop! Stop, don't say things like this. Sound of the bell unites a soul to a body. There was a guy who managed to escape this prison, and that's what he used to say. I wonder what he's doing now. It's too late, your fate has been decided. Get me the hell out of here, please. Oh,
You're a
hey.
freaky-looking demon. Hey, I want to ask you something. Do you think it's wrong to kill to your heart's content?
Yes.
Whatever. You sound just like a human. Humans can be more cruel than you think. Much more than any demon. You're a freaky look. Do you think... Do you get me? Back when I was alive, I was practically a one-man slaughterhouse. They're all the same. Just flesh and blood under a thin layer of skin. But to tell you the truth, deep down inside, I've always wondered what it'd be like to feel warmth and kindness.
What the heck, dude? Alright. Well, I can only go up now, right? Yeah, I can. So... I can do this the old-fashioned way of just... Oh, please. That's your Karn I don't care about. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about any of that. Enter a food. You are stunned. Prayer. I cannot kill you this turn, so guess what we're doing? Bye. Cool. Got him. See, you guys made fun of me for putting the support abilities on the Demi-Fiend, but like, look who's got the last laugh. I'm the one not getting instant killed when I should be. I don't know what demons would have Tetraja, but either way, the main one, the one that matters, has Tetraja. So, let's see. Let's go one in this direction, and then let's go to the right from here. Chat will get the last laugh. No, they won't, because I'm going to complete this game the way that I've always been going. And it's going to be really funny when everyone gets mad about that. Stop. Don't. No. Oh, my. This is my own fault. I said what I said. I have to get Avenge again! Oh my god, I think. Beat him up, random mob. Didn't even need to wait next week. You said Hama. That was Mudun, in fact. Get fricked, noob. Okay. Alright. If that place wasn't a freaking labyrinth. You probably have to hit exact center. I didn't count. Okay, hold up. Part of me wants to just skip the second floor, because I don't think there's anything in there that I might care about. But I'm not sure if I should. Screw this place, man. Whatever. What's in the half Kagutsuchi? I've explored New Moon, First Moon, or no, New Kagutsuchi, First Kagutsuchi. So what's next? What's in the half Kagutsuchi? I think I've also explored full Kagutsuchi. Hell's Vault. Wait, so both... Alright, so both full and half lead to the vault, for some reason. Or a vault. Bead of Life. Oh, shoot. Whoops. So now we're on 7. Wait, but I was already here. Is it random? As long as it's not half full or new? Right! I forgot that you guys blocked that. I can deathbound you guys. That wasn't a greedy play at all. Told you guys. Oh hey, I lost that point in Agi. Cool, good. So if this leads back to the same place... Yeah, okay. It's the same corridor. So 7 is the same as 1. Does that mean that 6 is the same as 2? Why did I do this again? Oh, all of them block mine. Okay. Alright. This isn't a greedy play, I promise. See? I sleep. You actually attacked and you were panicked. I'm amazed. I'm amazed you didn't just drop all of my money and call it a day. Alright, so... If 6 is the same as... No. If 6 is the same as 2, then what's... Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, I went back to the... Alright, I see now. So why is 5 the same as 7? What the heck is going on? Or is this the same? No. No, because the other one... The other one was going down, wasn't it? Too bad, this is a dead end. Yeah. Or am I going nuts? Yeah, no, okay, I already opened that box. Yeah, so that means that that's gonna lead to the tombstones that I already bought. Can we not do this? Now we're on New Kagetsuchi. I know where that leads. So 1 leads to the hallway that I was just at. I kind of want to find out what 3 leads to. 3 and... No, 4 is half. You guys really tried. Alright, so I'm gonna check 3. Second Kagetsuchi. Encounter. Not the Tetracarn. I'm stupid. Could be worse. I could do that thing where I killed myself on 3 Tetracarn Reflex with Deathbound. There. 3rd Kagutsuchi. So where does this lead? If 2 of the maze. This is the same. This is the same as the first Kagutsuchi. 4 is just half. 5 leads back here. Six. Okay, so it's... So 2 and 6 are Hell's Maze. 1 is the King's Domain. Not 1. New is the King's Domain. 1 is the Hell's Corridor. 2 is the Maze. 3 is the Corridor. 4 is Vault. 5 is Corridor. 6 is Maze. 7 is Corridor again. And then 8 is Vault. Okay. I do this every time. You know what? Screw it. I want to see if you reflect this. You don't, and that's kind of amazing. That's bad. That's worse. Oh, thank God it missed. Okay, so I know what's at the end of each hall. So if I go... Let's check this. That was segment 1. This is 2. 3. 4. And this is the 5th. Okay, so it's probably dead center. Assuming that this is entirely symmetrical. Not symmetrical. Assuming this is a 5x5.
That's what for the of
One... Oh, wait. That one was just 1. This is 2. 3... 4... And then the 5th. Okay. So it's 5x5. Got him in the pipe. 5x5. I totally know what that means. So if this is the first, then this is the second. This is the third, so then this way... Second... Third... This is dead center. So close. Bound to find the exit any minute now. But which way is it? North or south? East or west? Good luck finding it. By the way, I know exactly where it is. Something tells me it relates to this room. Do I just have to do some weird-ass, dumb nonsense to get out of here? Don't do it! Don't do it. Okay, it's just death touch. Just 2 death touches. That's fine. Touch me as much as you want, as long as you don't kill me. That's cool. I'm sorry, mannequins, truly. What's the trick to this place? This is the center room. North? Don't get too close, it's dangerous. Just kidding. I think this is the exit. There was a guy who escaped from here with something called the Afterlife Bell. He was saying that the bell has the power to resurrect the dead. If that's true. I wonder if he's come back to life in a cemetery somewhere. That would be... If he just goes straight back to his body, that's terrifying. Because it's like... He is now in a casket 6 feet under. And then you just go down that ladder. If you want to go back to the... If you want to go back, then return through the... Yeah, we know. Okay. So then... What the heck else is... That's it? That's... Alright, bring me to the vault, I guess. Because the vault's the only place that I haven't explored fully. I don't think there's anything else in that... weird-ass... corridor area. There's nothing in there in the first place at all, really. There were just 2 ghosts that tell me about... some guy that had a successful life and then had the desire to kill, and then some guy that always had the desire to kill and then wished that he had a quiet and peaceful life. Oh, please. Please don't do it. No. Ha. I forget. Did you touch a Karn? I'm not gonna take the chance. Youch. Huh? Stop. Good. Still curious if you're gonna read up on any lore since you can read them from the compendium. I might. For some. Not sure which ones though. Demon lore, I mean? Yeah, I know what you mean. Come on. Here it is, half. So, this is the same corridor as before, correct? No. What? Oh, yeah, no, Hell's Vault, okay. So then... I remember going right at some point, and then that brought me to a chest. Yeah, it's the box that I already opened. If I go back, then what happens? Nearly all the compendium is real mythology. You probably know a decent amount anyway. I might, but I might not. The thing is, I don't actually know too much about most... Okay, good. Thank God. The thing is, I don't know too much about most religious figures, unless it's like... Greek or Roman stuff, and a little bit of Norse. Just because those are the ones that everybody knows, really. But I haven't read the Bible, so like I don't know anything about any angels or demons involving that, and I don't know any figures in any other religions, so yeah. Alright, so that leads to the beginning. Alright. So right side teleporter left leads back to the beginning of the vault. Forward led back into the same room, didn't it? So then where does right lead? Wait, why did I do that? Yeah. Wait, you block that too, don't you? No, you don't. Alright, we're good. You don't know any angels? I don't. Forward leads into this place, which is... question marks. Maybe the way to open the chest is like spin around it at one time or something. Yep, that's definitely it. Walk around the chest once. 100%, don't need to confirm it. So that's the entrance. So I went straight, twice. Not twice, once. And this leads to this, which leads to question marks. You know Lucifer? Well, yeah, okay, I know that, but not, like, not well. I don't know the full story of what happened with him. Or at least not the detailed story. Frick, that led out. Okay. It's fine. We're nearing full Kagutsuchi again, anyway. No, we're not. We're nearing half. There it is. Oh, shoot. Dang, man, never listened / heard Paradise Lost. I have not. You're correct. So if we go right... So going right, left leads back to the entrance, forward leads... I think right leads out, so forward leads to the area I just was. Assuming this is symmetrical, the other side should lead to the same place. This is going to be interesting. What's going to be interesting? Me reading the lore? Okay, so I came in on this side. So, does this lead back? It leads to a room with a box with a death stone. The door there, but I don't know how... Alright, so there's two different ways to go. This way first. Damn it! You learning about the angel lore? Ah. That's bad. Alright, good. Why the heck is Loki so strong? It's like he's resistant to everything. Maybe he falls victim to instant kills. Let's check that. Hold up. Thunderclap. That's not it. What the heck? Are you resistant to everything in the game? Bro. Nah, you ain't gonna get me, Lord Ratatosk. I heard that one before. Do you know about eye ladies? Nah. Nice try. Nice try. Deathbound. I would have fallen for it. Yeah. The first time I saw it, I fell for it too. Because it's like... I was watching a stream, and this dude asked the VTuber... Well, I outed myself. This dude asked the person, do you prefer e-girls or eye-ladies? And she said it out loud, and she's like, oh, wait, no, don't say it. Don't say it. And then the dude's just like, darn, almost. Almost got him. Alright, so what's this? What's the matter, Sonny? What's your hurry? Everybody runs right by here, not even giving a second glance to a poor old guy on the side of the road. It's a shame what this world's come to. You young folks ought to get your priorities straight. You see, sometimes you just need to relax and pay no heed to the time. Don't you agree? Yes. What? You didn't listen to me one single bit. Come back when you're not in such a hurry. What? Here you are again. Let me ask you the same question. See, sometimes you just need to relax and pay no heed to the time. Don't you agree? No? It's a pity that we don't see eye to eye, but maybe you'll come around my way of thinking. You do this regardless of what I say, don't you? I swear to God. Do I have to wait? Why am I getting pranked by an old dude? What's the trick here? What am I doing wrong? He won't leave. This guy won't leave me alone. Unless I truly wish to just kill all of you in one turn, I do not believe that I can do it, so let's do this. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. Get blocked, nerd. Deathbound. Sometimes you need to relax and pay no heed to the time, don't you agree? What's the prank here? What's the trick? Nice touch, Karn. Cool. Color coded, what do I do? Eh? My controller. Question marks? Don't start doing that to me. You were doing so good for so long. Do we just gotta wait? What's the deal with this old man? He won't let me pass. And I don't know what he's waiting for. No idea. Damn it. What's up, Hermit J? Yo, just lurking. Reddit post says he's a troll and you wait 3 minutes? You have to be kidding. But it's Reddit, so... Okay. Wait 3 minutes in the area, or wait 3 minutes in the dialogue box? In conversation. Okay, that's awesome. That's freaking beautiful. Well, guys, time to sit back, relax, not worry about getting instant killed for 2 seconds. Let's have a small chat. Yeah. Yeah. How's your day been, Strong? Pretty solid. Just been finally beat Beelzebub in the way that everybody would have gotten mad at me. I wish Munchenlax were here. I wish he had seen me go through that entire ordeal, because I think it would have been hilarious how mad he would have been how I got through that fight. That would have been great. How's the weather? Standard Florida weather. Rains at the snap of some fingers. That's how it's been. Power went out yesterday, and I think it has something to do with that, but I'm not sure. Hence why yesterday's VOD is in 2 different parts. I'm just glad it didn't happen during a cutscene. Any gators? Yeah, plenty. One in my backyard right now. Good old Florida. Man, yesterday we were some friends of mine. We were all talking about like Elden Ring. And one of my friends said he doesn't like looking at Caelid. But I said I like the place, it being barren and super red and all, and a different one of my friends said in response to that, found the Floridian. Even though Florida doesn't look like that, but I don't know, I guess Caelid gives off some Florida vibes. Man, that reminds me, I need to get a backup power supply for my PC just in case. Oh, shoot. I mean, like a separate... What the heck is it called? It was like a... Wow, a friend of mine always tells me that it's a good thing, but it's like... It's a good thing to have. It's like a separate power supply thing that saves power by itself that you plug your computer into. And... if your power should surge, your computer won't shut off because it's plugged into that instead of just straight into the wall. He's always talking about it, and now I just don't remember the name of it. Funny. Backup generator, pretty much. Cyber power, right. Alright, let's see if this guy's, like, not annoying now. Oh, I can see that you've been listening. You're in a hurry, aren't you? You should be on your way. Come back anytime if you'd like to talk to me again. Never speak to me again, you annoying old spirit. Okay, so this worked the last time. Smoke ball. Cool. That's totally it. It has to be walking around. Death stone. What? This is such a weird number. Why? 100,001 Maka? Well, now it worked. It worked! It worked. So... I went that way. Assuming this leads to the other place. Where does this go? This leads to the exit. Enter a food. Mazandai. Glacial Blast. This is not a chance I want to take. Trolls everywhere. Yeah. I'm really glad I did not take that chance. I mean, he did Death Touch anyway instead of an instant kill, but either way. So this leads out. This leads back. Now we wait for Half Moon and we go left this time. Assuming the place is symmetrical. Or works in a symmetrical way. Played this game with so little patience. Right. Left. First box is open, just go straight. That's cool. Cool. Straight, and then a box, right? Yep, and there's the box. Spin around it once. Totally worked. Damn, this game makes me mad. That led to a different room where there was a cash cube. So this way. Because that other door leads out. Or there wasn't a cash cube, there was one of these. I still don't know how to open these boxes. Please do not instantaneously kill me. Alright, this is fine. Thank you. That was perfect. That was the best throw you could have possibly done. I find it really weird that these birds are not allergic. They are not resistant to force damage. And I can kill you. Good. What the heck is the trick to these things, man? Don't actually tell me what it is. Give me the thing. Whatever. Alright, so I don't have any real reason to walk through here, but I'm going to do it. Huh? Huh? This is different. Please don't kill me. Oh wait, no, the old man left. I think. No, where am I? Help? Help question mark? So the right side leads to... back. So right side led to the vault and more stuff. Left side leads to another Culpa. Ow. Stop! Youch! I hate this frickin' minigame, man. I had enough of this in Kingdom Hearts 3D. I really did. I really had enough of this in KH3D. I don't need it here. Huh? I still can't use my map. Okay, it teleports me. I don't like the look of this. Okay, you heal the fire. Good. Oh, what? We're back here? What? Huh? Huh? Alright, get me out. Okay, so... now... we can just walk back to the beginning. Because I don't really fear most of what's outside of the actual Hell's Corridor or maze, whatever the heck it's called. But that means I need to go to a previous Culpa and find an area that I haven't already been in to fall down into this Culpa and get to the area that I'm trying to get to. Unless there's some strange, out-of-place... I'm wondering if there's anything else left in that... in the place where they say that souls get lost? But at the same time, I don't feel like it's worth it to go in there again. I think I should just look in previous floors and see if I can find what I'm looking for involving, what the heck do you call it? The star key. was a really long amount of time spent on searching through a maze and possibly dying. I'm surprised I didn't just die. Alright. So where else? Which culprit did I not explore well enough? I guess I'll just go through all of them. Go to the first. Because it's not like they don't lead to each other, I just gotta figure out which ones lead to... or which ones have an area that I did not explore fully. Or a graveyard. Not a graveyard, tombstones. I don't know how many of them I didn't fight yet, but... I think the only ones that I skipped were the ones that I went back to in the... in that area that was cursed. By what again? Just got done with a call. Fight the tombstone bosses. Like, the ones in this room. I fought the ones here, and I'm trying to remember if I fought the ones in other areas. So I was everywhere that is accessible in this area. And then this leads to the next Culpa. I don't remember the way down. Is this the way down? Yeah, it is. So from this area, I'm pretty sure I just got the key that lets me open the doors that were locked. See, me being the kind of guy that completes every single map, that's paying off right now. It's paying off a little bit. What were the two that were here? It was Fornius and then I don't remember the other one. Not gonna lie, if you don't read all the dialogue, you very likely will need to refer to a guide. I try to read most, if not all, of the dialogue, but putting together what is and is not something relevant is a little bit more difficult than I want it to be. I didn't even know a person told you where the fiends are. Oh, well, one of the NPCs tells you that there is an area, or the area that's locked off, you can access by getting through a different part of, or a different Culpa. One of the ones from above, but I don't know which one. So, I'm trying to find that out now. I don't know if I actually fought the bosses in this room. I don't remember how to get there. I'm here, that drops there, go... Okay. Cool, I didn't need that. Nah, not me. Open the door, moon key. Wait, so did I need to fight Beelzebub? I think I did, actually. Because assuming that the star key and the moon key are two relevant pieces of... Oh, wait, no, hold on. There was a door through one of these. Or somewhere that I couldn't... Was it? No, it wasn't that one. There was a door that I know that I could not open because I did not have the key for it, but I don't remember where exactly it was. It was probably in the next Culpa. Now I'm in this room. I can open this door with the moon key. And from there I go down. That's cool. Oh. I did not realize they would all die to one Enterafu. Jump down. Didn't beat the big bug yet? I did. I did. That was the first, like, 2 hours of the stream. Trying to find a way to consistently get past him using focus and then just one-shotting someone. So next is just drop down to the next Culpa and then we'll examine that one. Part of me wishes... Nah, once I get to the last part of the Culpa, if I don't get the thing that I would get for defeating all of the bosses that I did before again in the tombstones, I'll just go back and check the tombstones for whichever ones I didn't actually fight. And just do them again. My bad, I tuned in like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, no, you're good. No need to apologize. Man refuses to play this minigame. Yeah, I hate it! I told you! You played Kingdom Hearts 3D, you know how much I hate that game. You know how much I hate Kingdom Hearts 3D. I had enough. I played that game 3 times. Technically like 6. I hate it. No, this isn't what I'm trying to do. No. I almost. There is a universe in which I actually autopiloted so hard that I loaded a save right there. Okay, so this is where I would need the star key. I also don't know what's in these rooms because I just can't open them. I still did not platinum that game yet, and I might have to restart for it. Oh no. Nobody plays a game 3 times and hates it. Yeah? You sure about that one? So this is where we fought Dante. And then we go to the next Copa. But this is the 3rd. The next one's the 4th, right? And that's the furthest we've gotten? So... what I'm wondering is... do I actually need these other 2 areas? And then there's here, and I'm pretty sure both of these doors were doors that I could not access because I just... they're star doors. And I just don't have the star key. The obligation to Planet is on my soul. It's just so painful, though. Yeah. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Why would you do that to yourselves? Because... okay, the reason I did it is because I was talking to a friend of mine about, what our favorite games were, and hers was Mass Effect at the time. I don't know if it's still Mass Effect. I'd have to talk to her again. About that. And... I said my favorite game was Kingdom Hearts, but then I also started to think, like, how can I say that my favorite series is Kingdom Hearts, but I haven't done everything in those games? So then I proceeded to 100% all of the Kingdom Hearts games, and then hated the experience for at least 2 of those games. 3. No, I say 3, but get this. Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories, 100%ing that was slightly more enjoyable than 100%ing Birth by Sleep and 3D. That's saying something. Turning the game into a not turn-based, an encounter-based card game is still more fun than Birth by Sleep and 3D on critical mode. That's because masochism gaming, yeah, gonna be real. Because games with different karma endings. Huh? Karma endings? Wait, what? I only love KH2 and Chain of Memories. Rechain of Memories, I don't know. Chain of Memories concept-wise is interesting and fun. So I've heard. If I had played the original, Chain of Memories, then I probably would have enjoyed it. But I can't say for certain. Okay, I'm thinking that I need the star key to fall into... I'm thinking that I need the star key to get from here to fall into the room that I'm looking for in the 4th Culpa, but I don't know where the star key would be. Just to be sure, like, I really don't need these 2 areas, right? Because I just can't open these doors. One of them is based on luck and another one's based on magic, but I went all strength, so I could only go here. But these 2 areas just are inaccessible to me, and they're always going to stay like that. Probably for the rest of the game. Like Fallout? Oh, that's what you mean. And also, funny enough, easy to break. I played the original and Recom. Also, I'm assuming you haven't fought the Fire Demon. I have no idea what you're talking about. So, do not elaborate on that one. There's only 2 places in the Labyrinth of Amala that I remember being cursed. I like shown just suffering as unaware as possible. Okay. Alright, dude. Alright, where are the cursed places in the labyrinth? There was the room right before the area that led to the 7 gates of wherever the heck. And we already know the pattern for the door. It's... full moon is vault. 7 is corridor. Full moon vault, 7 is corridor, 6 is the... Souls trapped area. 5 is corridor. Half is vault. 3 is corridor again. 2 is souls. 1 is corridor, and then new is the cursed area that leads to Beelzebub. And we already fought Beelzebub. We saw the 3 chests and the cash cube that were after him, but that's all that was there. The curse was lifted, and then Mothman said find the star key in an area in the Culpa that was previously cursed. Was there a different area that was cursed in the 4th Culpa? Or were we on the 5th Culpa? We shouldn't have been, right? There's, what, 5 doors total? There's the 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th one's locked. So this one's right above the floor that we were on. One of the NPCs says the door past where we were going can only be accessed, or can be accessed by an area in the previous Culpa, or a Culpa above. Yeah, okay, we need the star key. I'm almost positive. Because the only unexplored areas are the ones in the 3rd. And... There's no way it has to do with either of these, because I just can't access these doors. So it has to be past one of these. But I'm sure that both of these are star doors. So unless you get it from killing the tombstones, I have no idea how to actually find that. And that also means that I'm missing a tombstone. Or maybe more. I know that I fought Fornius and the one next to him. Or did I? I fought the 3 in the 4th Culpa. I don't know about these ones. Guess we'll find out. I think I might have ignored them. Yeah, door of strength open. Right, you block wind. I was lucky. Oh, right, they're blank. For some reason, the tombstones in the 3rd Culpa are entirely blank. Yeah, star door. Same goes for the other one. I would have definitely looked at those doors if I could. This is where we fought Dante. And this leads to the next Culpa. Where did you stop before Culpa grind again? It was the Mud People village, right? Legit forgot their names. Mannequins! Pretty sure they were called mannequins. Man, out here sounded like Chiaki. Can't believe it. Right on 3 hours of sleep. Oh. Alright, so... Frick. But I think it was right after... Yeah, right after the thing with Chiaki we stopped. And now I need to go... Like, we found the last fiend that was blocking off the way to the Diet building. And... Then after that... He said he was the last fiend. It was the skeleton that had the horn. And then when he played the horn, he would either instantaneously kill someone or max out their stats. So after he died, I decided to start doing the Temple of Amala, or the Labyrinth of Amala, because he said he was the last fiend. Mannequin lives do matter, though, I guess. What do you mean you guess? They're not real people anyway? Oh my... They're not real people anyway, but you guess their lives matter. They might be demons modeled after humans, but that doesn't mean they don't think. That doesn't mean they're not things that are like living beings. Hence why they wanted a reason for the Kagutsuchi to develop a world where they could live peacefully. Without being constantly tortured. I guess ellipses. Okay. The heck? Why is he so short? Or maybe it's just that the ones around him were tall. Cool. Hey, can we stop? Good. Yeah, that was a terrible idea. Oh! All right. Wind Cutter. Massive force damage to one foe. Crit rate, MP gradually while moving. Light. I can replace Agadine. Do I really need Might? That's the thing. I don't think I need Might. I'm replacing Might. So... this room had a box. I collected everything in here, and that's even when it was cursed. This is the... these are the two hallways that connect from the pathway from that big portal, and then this is the underwing. Let's go through the corridor, let's go to the other side, and let's talk to the NPC that says something about being in a Culpa above. Maybe there was a cursed room down there that I don't recognize or something. Don't change. Don't change while I'm getting there. Come on. Stay at 3 so I can get through without problems. Good. I like how Avenge just does significantly more damage than a basic attack. One more level and I think I'll get Scotty. Or be able to get Scotty. Yeah. Level 69. Nice. So now we're down here. Turn to a fool. Zondine. Deathbound. That's not cool. Oh, I don't like this. My money! Okay. Bruh. How much money did you just drop? 20k? Not that bad, but I really would have preferred that you didn't do that. The other people that make me go back. And you're nothing. Okay, so there's that door that I can't access, and then this door, which is a star door. So that means that I did, in fact, need to kill Beelzebub. That had to happen. But I need to get the star key from somewhere. I think you need to activate that switch over there to continue. It looks like you can get to the other side from the Culpa above, so why don't you try to make your way across? But I don't know where the heck the star key is. Unless it's just in this area, but it shouldn't be. There's nothing else in here. This is the only other place that was cursed that I remember. Why are you giving me that face, color-coded? What? Just waiting? It doesn't help that I can't look at the map for the previous Culpas. Unless I'm in them. Cool. Even better. Empty cash cube. Empty cash cube. Well, I guess. Thanks. You just tell me not to go to a specific place. Another empty cash cube. Nothing here. Bro, there's nothing here. I'm stupid. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What is incorrect about my actions here? Lamau, what? Well, oh my... Was there... okay, just tell me, was there another place in an earlier Culpa that was also cursed that I just don't remember? Like, that one's a question that I actually want an answer to. If I have that information, I should be able to piece together the rest. One way or another. Well, no question mark. Why is there a question mark? Maybe I'm in the wrong room. Maybe it has to do with the other curse room. That's cool. Ooh, we don't do any damage anymore. Can't say when it's no spoilers. Oh my god. Okay, the only other thing that I can think is that there's supposed to be an item that appears in there if I've already killed all of the tombstones. But there's an entire segment that has tombstones that I just can't interact with. Do I low-key want to speed this up? I just noticed why is bald a stream tag? Because you can make your own stream tags now. And you can add as many of them as you want. You guys always call me bald, so here we are. Am I stupid? Is it that this entire room looks like a big key? Because it kind of does. But I doubt that would have anything to do with it. I feel like it has something to do with the tombstones. So I know the ones in the third Copa are blank. So the ones in the second Copa and first are the ones I need to touch. The first is Fornius, and I don't remember who else. The second, I also don't remember. Either way, I'm thinking about calling it here. As we have hit the 6-hour mark, I'm hungry and I'm tired. But at the same time, I feel like I'm gonna forget this. You know what? I'll just do them. They can't take that much time. Because the most difficult were the ones that were in the Temple of Amala. So... yeah. First Culpa. Can I give a hint already? Sure. As long as it's not something that just almost flat out says it. Imagine Lucifer just sitting watching the protag in the maze. Constantly looking at him like, dude, what the hell are you... where are you going? It's right there, man. Open your eyes. Okay. 8. And it's dropped 8 Maka. Okay, I got both of these. Thought so. In the second. I mistyped that actually, or misworded it. I feel like that's a little bit too much, but alright. I don't remember anywhere that was cursed in the second Culpa. Uh-oh. Now I wait. Ay, ay, ay. It's this big ass maze. Is this area cursed? I don't remember what was in this room. I also don't remember how to get to it. These ghouls trying their hardest. Yep. Just gonna get the star key, and I'm turning the game off. I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Or is it wisps? I forget. I think ghouls still fits. Please stop. None of you are of any threat. You're wasting your time. I thought ghouls had physical bodies, but somehow still different from zombies. That could be right. I'm not sure. Oh, where the heck am I going? I'm glad you turned this all around so that you can't crit anymore. I'm not glad that we're all panicked. At least that I'm panicked. That usually means that we're about to lose a whole lot of money. Right. I never want to see that again. I never want to see that again. I forgot. Forgot that they could do that. Eat a Mudo? I already did! I don't even know why I still have Gaia equipped. Like, that's just a bad idea. That's begging to be killed by Hama or Mudo. There's the secret door, and there's down. Definitely don't remember this place being cursed. Yeah, I didn't think so. But the other side? Bro, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. The Trotter Rock, alright. This maze needs an escape rope. You're right. Please. Oh, do not kill me. Good. Frick. Oh, help. Don't tell me that's the only door I can use. No, that doesn't make sense. I can't leave through that door. So it has to be somewhere else. I should have stopped. I should have stopped. Should have got back to the entrance and then saved and quit instead of walking right back into this Culpa. Where the hell am I? Usually I have at least a bit of a bearing on where I am, but right now... Hungry, tired man trying to find his escape, but also losing his sanity. Basic. This is the way out. Oh wait, there's two. Room that I was already in. Well, it's nothing but a cash cube. Well, next week will be fun, I guess. I guess so. Still not a clue what I'm looking for. I don't remember any cursed rooms in this freaking level, man. Did not take these ones on. Race sister. Wait, I remember why I didn't take them on. No. No. I will do that later. This... Unless... No. None of these rooms were cursed. None of these rooms were cursed, man. I swear to God. No balls. You are correct. I am not going to fight or start a fight with the Moraes sisters right now. That will not happen when I would like to stop playing the game and leave it for next week. Ask me almost any question. Are you sure? Yes. I am positive. I am 110% positive. I don't care how easy they might be. I'm not taking the risk of trying it and then seeing one of them do frickin' Meteorahan, whatever the heck it is. And then I just have to hold that. No. Mm-mm. I'll remember this for next week. I'll remember that it's in the second Culpa, but I really just don't know where it could possibly be in this Culpa. Because this entire place is just like this massive maze with these two spots that I can't actually access, but make me think that there's a room there. And then this weird amalgamation of nonsense. And then this. I don't remember any of these rooms being cursed. Unless maybe this one was. But I'm pretty sure this is just the same as this. We'll find out next week. Unless there's a room that I've entirely missed somehow. The way to exit would be to lose a fight. Funniest thing I've heard all day. Oh, how the hell do I get out? Don't tell me I gotta run around like an idiot until... Stronged on his way to accidentally go the right way. Yep. Why does my controller keep disconnecting? What the heck is going on? Please stop doing that. Maybe it has something to do with my computer tower. Alright. You know what? Let's go this way. I hate this place so much. It's not even funny. If he manages to go the right way within the next 10 minutes, I'll be shocked. Oh boy. That tells me I need to get the heck out of here. How do I leave? That room wasn't cursed, right? Was it? No, it wasn't. Lose. Fight. No. No, no. Things that will not happen for 200 Trebek. I won. Oh, the big star. The face. Jose. The leopard, I think. Just get me the hell out of here. That's it. Nope, I'm done. I'ma save and quit. I'ma save and quit. Just wanted to make sure that wasn't anything important. That wasn't like some sort of hidden wall or whatever. The real thing that makes this game hard. Actually, though. Oh my god, I just want to leave. I just want to leave! Just let me out! Hard on your mental sanity. Yeah. Imagine being strapped to a chair and being forced to play this game just to end up here. Cruel and unusual punishment. Alright, just let me back to the beginning. Just let me back. Wait, where the hell am I? I took the wrong door. Took the wrong heckin' door, dude. Hey, buddy, I think you got the wrong door. The entrance to the cult was 2 doors down. 2 blocks down. Dang, he's really losing it. What? Did I reference gay porn? Do that on the normal. There's no point in healing when we're just gonna get damaged again. Ask me almost any question. Are you having fun? Yeah, dude. Time of my life. Love falling through holes for at least a minute. Only getting to punch these rocks that are... or collect coins and then punch the rocks that only take away the coins that I've actually collected in the same hole that I'm falling through. This game is nothing but instant gratification. I love it. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright. That's it. That does it. That's... We're done. We're done. We're done with today's stream. That went 30 minutes longer than it should have. Ugh. So, today's stream is done. Tomorrow, we shall return 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Yakuza 5. And then Friday should be some Monster Hunter Rise. Saturday is a fighting game of some sort, but I do not know which fighting game at all. Not a clue. No clue at all. Next Monday is random. It'll probably be Tetris 99, because I've been wanting to play Tetris on stream for a while. And then next Tuesday is Xenoblade 3 again. And then next next Wednesday is some more this SMT3. So look forward to all that. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream if you click the picture that says Discord. Thank you for the follow, Hermit J. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.